Welcome back to Tales of Arise, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Did you guys think I was talking to myself? I was not talking to myself, not this time, although I do talk to myself a lot because I'm a bit like crazy. No, I had a problem with my controller. It wasn't syncing properly with my PS5. I had to press, there's like a tiny little teeny button on the back of the PS5 controllers, and I had to find a toothpick to put in there so it like resynced itself with my console. So yeah, that's the first time that's happened to me. I actually thought my console crashed for a second, but no, it was just my controller not responding for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's okay. Hello Masterlink, hello Mega Evie and Dane and Evan and Luna, or also known as Glummet, right? I think. Also James, welcome to this stream. Hope you guys are having a lovely day today. I haven't been on time lately, have I? I've been bad. I've been very bad. That's okay though. It's alright. It's only a few minutes. You found a game? What games did you find, Evie? That's cool. Ding dong.
You again.
Important Exporter is back again.
Welcome back, Important Exporter. Have you had a good day today? I hope you have. Ding dong, the witch is here. How rude. I am no witch. But maybe I am and nobody knows. At least maybe I have magic spells. I hope so. Are you sick, Luna? Oh no, what's wrong? Are you okay? I hope you get better soon. The game is named Welcome to the Multiverse. I've seen that game before. It's funny. It's so similar to like my name a little bit. It's Glummet. Well said. Oh, Gloomit. Is that how it's pronounced? I did not know that. Cool. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So yeah, we're going to start with, I have a side quest. I just want to, I guess, just like alternate between things a little bit here because we're very heavy in the story. And it's just like yesterday, I was in like cutscenes for like 2 hours straight. And it's just nice to just like mix it up a little bit between all of the voice acting and some sub-story stuff. So I want to start with this, and also because I'm absolutely poor right now. I have no money at all, and I know we had like 50,000 yesterday, but I kind of spent it. I spent it on upgrading all my weapons, and it's very expensive to upgrade your weapons. Do you like my watering can? I've got a watering can weapon. I actually finally managed to buy this little thing. You can actually skin them as well, and I didn't know that, but you can actually put them on as a skin. So that's not the weapon she's actually using. She's actually using an assault shot here, but I skinned it with the watering can. It looks so funny, especially when she does, oh, she's got like a skill that she does. Oh, what is it called? Magna Ray, and it like shoots out this like light from her weapon, and it just looks really funny when she's using a watering can. I also got Rapig plushies for Law, so he's got these cute little pigs on his arm. That's basically like a skin for his weapon because he fights with his fists, so that's kind of like a cute knuckle weapon that he's got on right now. Isn't it adorable? I love it so much. It's so cute. It's even got Hootle. If you look really closely, can you see that? On the right pig, right in the middle of his ears, there's a teeny tiny Hootle. Very cool and like nice little detail. I don't know if I can like zoom in. Oh, I can. Look, there it is. Do you see that? Such a cute, it's a tiny weeny Hootle just sitting in between one of the ears. So adorable. You should play Genshin Impact. Yeah, I do sometimes. It's great. I like it. It's a good game. And I also got one for this character. We got a pork fork. So he has this like, you know, just like little fork thing that they use for the hay, right? And it's got like a little pig on the end, which is adorable. So cute. And then, oh, I could zoom into this one as well. There's her watering can. There's nothing like too crazy with that one, to be honest. So yeah, there's that. I also, the weapon she's actually using actually looks cool as well. She's using this one. It's like a giant cannon, which is kind of cool. That's like the weapon she's using right now. So yeah, it's kind of cool. There are more. There's like a giant carrot that you can get for this guy, but I don't have the materials for it or the money, sadly. So that's why I kind of want to do this quest too, so I can actually pick up some money. So So this quest here actually is somewhat an interesting quest. It's a quest chain, so there's like multiple quests for this quest line. It's about a man and a woman who want to be reunited. They want to like find love, but like there's things that are stopping them from being able to be together. So this quest line is all about helping this couple get together, and like yeah, I think it's gonna be really cute. And Dohalim is like the main character that interacts with this quest line as well. We meet again. Yanye, I see you're still well. You might recognize this guy as well. I think this was the guy from the story who was like, I need food or something. And then he was like being brainwashed and taking it to the castle or something. So I think this is that guy. You people again. Don't worry. I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking though about what it takes to believe and trust in people. That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renan forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they may have kept such things? Records? Like these? Exactly those. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. It's fine. I trust you won't do anything bad with them. Okay, cool. Now I have that. I think we got to go back to the dude, actually. Let's see. Noitio. Here we go. Mission. Determining Lord Volran's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Menancia. It appears communication was cut off and has been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. I'm not sure how Volran relates to this quest. I can't remember. I picked it up a while ago, so I don't remember. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but whether we'll find him is another matter. I thought we took him out. I don't know. Judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him? You might be onto something. Shion, may I ask you to guide us there? Sure, but you'll owe me one. Okay, are we gonna see Volran again? That'd be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy indeed. We'll have to see.
Come across him the world over. He's likely been operating on his own for a while now. Maybe even his own subordinates.
I'm not sure if this quest takes place before or after we took that guy down or not. I really have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, we're doing the missing lover quest right now. Oh, it's Shion. I was like, what's that noise? It's her eating. We're going to get a grilled rapig recipe for doing this quest too. So it's always nice to get new recipes because, you know, we can sometimes get like new skits and stuff like that from it too. I need to go to Talca Pond. Let's go over here. That would be a good idea. Hello, Froster. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Joseph. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hello, Dragon Super as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I love that gun-like watering can. It's cool, right? I'm trying to get them all. There's a farm weapon for every single character. The main character has like a carrot. He has a carrot sword. It's called a carrot machete. I really want it, but I don't have the materials to create it. So I'm very sad about that. I'm gonna definitely craft it though. So it's awesome. It'll be funny. Yeah, I'm just doing some side quests just to like mix it up between the story because it gets like really like heavy and cutscene land, right? So just so they're not like just stuck in voice acting for like the next like 4 hours. I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I've only really got this quest to do. I think I want to do a few skits and stuff and camp bonding possibly, and then I'll probably go back to that story, so it won't be long. I don't have that many I can actually do because some of them are high level, so yeah, it's just gonna be this one, I think, unless another one unlocks after, because this is a quest chain and I don't know when the next one unlocks, so I don't know. I didn't think I'd see you again. Thanks for all your help for earlier. Is there something you need? We're looking for a man named Noitio. This is the guy that's gone missing, I think. A woman by the name of Kagari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. So there's a couple that want to be together. The woman's looking for the guy. She wants to be with him. Oh, my sweet, beloved Kagari. To hear that fate still binds us so. Oh, I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me. I really do. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me. What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Do you like the ears on dohalim, by the way? So cute. Hardly, but if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. That's very mature of you. I have to say, that's a hard thing to do. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want. I don't care, but I swore I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took, because I believe one day she and I would meet again. That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Rena alike. I hope so. And I believe you two are a fine symbol of its beautiful potential. I like the way he's like interacting with this guy. Sir Noitio, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfastly by her side for all of your days? Of course, is what I live for. Excellent, then I hereby relieve you of your duty. Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. Well, he's a lord. So yeah, it makes sense. Okay, Renan society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life. My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. Thank you for such generosity. You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. Oh, that's so wholesome. They're so cute. I like that. I like romantic quests. I know it's like kind of simple and everything, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's adorable. And I think there's multiple quests for this as well. So that's why I think it's going to be worth doing, because there's going to be a few more for it. I have to return. I don't remember where she was. I have no idea. She was in the Thistleium place. So over here somewhere. Let's go and turn this in, actually. A Genshin Impact stream would be fun. Do you think so? The game's so long, though. Like, it's a huge game. It's an absolute huge game. I'll be playing it until the end of time. And I have other things to play as well. Other things I wanna play. So it's like one of those kind of things. It's kind of like why I've told myself not to stream any like MMO or MMORPGs, because I'll miss out on so many like new releases and stuff like that I want to play. And I love doing that. It's like really fun to do games on like release day and stuff like that. So that's the only thing with games like that, because they're huge. They really take ages. I don't know how long Genshin is, but I think it's gonna be on the long side of things. Hello Jaden, welcome. You've risen from the dead. You're having internet issues. Oh no, I'm glad you're back. That's awesome. That's really cool. Stream Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've done that before. I did the DLC. I streamed that. Most of the content I did from Dragon Quest Builders 2 was videos, but I did do one stream of Dragon Quest Builders 2. Been a while though. It's a while since I did it. But yeah, it's really cool to see you, Jaden. I hope you're well. Have you also been checking your skill tree unlocks? Some of them are unlocked by specific things like owls, food, and artifacts. Yeah, you get some titles, and then you get like loads of skills for it, right? So yeah, I've been doing that. Kagari, tell me it's you. Oh, they've been reunited. Nautio, is that really you? It is, Kagari, it's me. I'm back. I can't believe this day has actually come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. But I'll tell you something, not a single day passed by when I didn't think of you, my love. Oh, so cute. I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kagari, my sweet, wonderful Kagari. How many times are you going to say my name out loud? Silly Nautio. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It just brings me such joy to say it with you by my side once again, and I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it. It's just like sugar overload. I hate to interrupt while you two are clearly having a moment, but you don't mind if we take off, do you? No, I don't feel like you all have to leave. Please, let us return the favor. Absolutely. Okay, in that case, perhaps you would allow us the honor of attending your wedding. That would be so cool. Although I must shamefully admit, I've never been to such an event. Oh, it'd be an honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord dohalim. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start, but if you presided over it, I'm sure it would turn out great. How cool is this quest? You get to help them, be reunited and then help them get married too. That's so cute. Once you've decided when to hold it, send word. Until then, I bid you farewell. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the next bit for it straight away, or if we're gonna have to wait, but it's nice to see actual quests that are worthwhile doing, because they're not always like this. So it's nice. Okay, that was cute.
Expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
So adorable, bless them. Morsi, what are your 5 stars in Genshin? I'm really early in the game, I've barely done anything, so I don't know if I really have any. I got that new one. Well, it's not new anymore, is it? I got that cat boy, Garo. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I got that one. I don't know if he's 5 stars or not though. I have no idea. I think my computer is in dire need of restarting. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I have to restart mine a lot too. It's a pain. I don't have a very good computer. Well, it's okay. It manages. it does the job, I suppose. But yeah, I have to be very careful with I have to restart it every time I stream, just in case it's not wanting to work with me. So yeah, I don't know if we can do the next one for this. We might have to wait to do the wedding ceremony, but it sounds really cool. I hope there's a really nice cutscene for it where we get to see her in her little wedding outfit and stuff. That would be so very cute, I have to say. We want to go to the outer area, I think. I'm going back to Lenegus now. There is a sub-story over in Lenegus to do as well, so I'll probably do that. Actually, you know what? Is there a campfire here? Yeah, there is. I want to do a bonding thing as well, because apparently you can only do them every hour or something stupid like that, so I kind of want to do that as well. That would be a cool idea. Have you been doing any fishing? I did do a little bit today in order to get a little bit of money so I could buy some of the farming equipment and stuff, because I wanted it because it's kind of cute. But yeah, I didn't do a massive amount, maybe an hour tops. I didn't do that much, so I really haven't done a massive amount of fishing in this game. Hot chocolate, that sounds great. Okay, we're gonna roast. Actually, I'm gonna actually make something new. Actually, sashimi XP boost, and it's okay. It's just I've never actually cooked this before, so it's possible there might be some dialogue or something. So we'll try that out. Guru is a 4-star. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have any 5 stars then. I'm not sure.
All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
Nah, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices
Oh
to
no,
it.
don't do that.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
Oh no, he's gonna regret that. Oh boy.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He's running for water.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
The problem is definitely, you know, Alfin's spiciness. He likes way too spicy things, right? You ran out of cookies? Oh no, that sucks. I'm doing good. It sucked without the internet. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how long were you without it? Were you completely without it? Oh no, that sucks. Morty should speedrun Dragon Quest Builders too. Speedrunning is so hard to do because you have to like find like all the like secret things and glitches and stuff, and I feel like I would not be too good at that. Heavy armor. Hello, Kenneth. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. They're cute, but I never used them in battle. Did you know you could skin them? I actually didn't know that at first, but you can skin weapons in this game, so you don't actually need to have it equipped. You can just, you know, use other weapons and then just have the skins as just like, you know, just for the looks. So you don't need to worry about that actually. So you're supposed to spend it on healing materials, not on shiny things. I've got a good amount of healing supplies, so I think I'm all right. I think I'm good. Law has piggies on his arms. I know. He's got the little rapigs, they're called, aren't they? And Shion's got a watering can, and Dohalim has got a pitchfork. So yeah, I got a few things. I'm gonna do some bonding with Shion.
Do you mind?
I still need to get a few more of them.
Now there's
I
something
need materials to get the rest.
Say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my
That's
past.
really sad.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to
think you
serve under a
mentioned this
Dan and
once.
Master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck
Didn't
charm to
Shion
protect
get
me.
a doll?
Dolls?
Huh, that's weird. Did that relate somehow? That somehow related with both of them. That's weird because I remember Shion saying something about a boy that gave her dolls. That's so very weird. So very strange. Oh, I forgot to turn it down. There we go. Cookies, greetings to you. Yay, the cookie master is back with his cookies. Very nice, very nice. I think I don't actually have that much like CP to use, so we're just gonna leave that for now. I actually have a ton of skits too to get through as well. Got so many of them. So yeah, that was a cute little scene though. I like the bonding. It's cute. I think it was like a week. It went off on the 8th or the 9th. Oof. I mean, a week's not a massively long time, but it is painful if you don't have the internet. I know how you feel. Did you play like any games offline? I definitely would have done that for sure. But I'm glad you managed to get through it. I'm glad you came out the other end. So that's awesome. I hope your internet stays nice and functional now. All right, I'm going to do the art of conversation. See what we have here.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be?
I mean,
pray
he's
tell?
got a lot of skills.
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
Charisma?
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and
Wait.
speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your
I
finger
feel like
in
I've
no
listened to
time.
this one before.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
That's weird.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this
What are they
one.
doing?
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I kind of want to see what poses they were doing. That would have made it funny if they had have shown that. I feel like I've listened to that skit before. I don't know why. I feel like that one was a repeated one or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it was in the demo or something, and I like recognized some of the dialogue lines. I'm not sure. They're all around Dohalim. Indeed, yeah. It's all Dolahim's fault. Dohalim always gets the blame for everything. To be honest with you, every time they always say he's done something wrong. So. It's like, poor Dohalim. Alright, so we're back in Lenegis right now, and I do have a sub-story here. I think it might be voice acted as well, so quite a lot of voice acting here. It's nice to have so much voice acting, it just sometimes it's a lot in one go. So what was I doing? I was going to go on to my sub-stories. It's this one, Renans and their lord. So we're going to talk to the people who support the lords. I don't really know too much about this quest, other than I think we're just going to have like a little bit of dialogue about the actual lords. I don't know if that's, I'm guessing that's going to be previous lords, right? We'll have to see. Maybe, yeah, it must be previous lords. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Maybe it's not voice acted then. I thought it was. Okay, never mind, it's not. That's fine. And I see you have brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilquaras, that's Lord Dolahim's house, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. Wow, she's a diehard fan. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. Do you really think people would read that? But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Oh boy. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. Oh my god. Imagine just like standing in front of someone who is saying like all that about you. I don't know if I could take them seriously. It would be like too much. It would be too embarrassing. He hails from the famed house of House Ilquaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me ecstasy. No, girl, no, that's just too much. Oh my god. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Oh, she's out of breath. That must have taken a lot of work. All that praise. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. I think it was a bit too much. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. Oh no, how dare you? I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. I love how Dohalim didn't say a single word through that whole thing.
All of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I think Dohalim doesn't know what to say. He just stares blankly like, what is this lunatic talking about? I love that. So refined are his dog ears. Exactly. Is the quest listening to her ramblings? Yeah, I think that's probably this quest. We have to listen to another person ramble about a different lord this time. Puts cooking on fishing rod and hangs the hook above Jaden. That'd probably work. And then every time he gets close, you just yank it away, right? And then you just like keep doing it. Funny to watch. It's like that episode in The Simpsons when somebody used a fishing rod with like some money and then like kept getting Homer to try and get it. This is totally a regular conversation. I know. And thank you, Dane, for the bot squish. Dohalim, wait, isn't that Lord too? I don't know. Hey, Rennie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Will they support the Lord of Shadow, though? I'm not sure. Are you talking about the red woman? I don't know. This is like taunting me. Indeed. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. I don't know if it's all going to be about Dohalim or different ones. Well, I never. To think that anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. I don't know what house that is. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almedria. It's hard to pronounce them sometimes. Do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I came from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Arganabel. Why would you support him, though? He was that guy. He was the second Lord in the game. He was the one who... he was like the leader of like a resistance, and then he kind of like turned around and he was like, surprise, I'm actually the evil lord. That was him. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. You think so? Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like nobody else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. I mean, it sounds good for the Renans, but it doesn't sound good for the Danans. This is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Well, he's not going to get too far there. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind. That it is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Well, I beat him up, sorry. So I guess this is just like talking about, yeah, all the old lords.
Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabeld also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Well, that's just the way it goes with the lords, right? They want control. They want complete power. And everything. I don't know. No, I'm talking about Dragon Quest XI. Don't you know me by now? That's true. You do like your Dragon Quest. Indeed. It must be your favorite game of all time, surely. I'm sure there's nothing else that could overtake Dragon Quest. Okay, so this is the last one, I think. The last dude who wants to boast about the amazing lords that are just not amazing, but okay. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for somebody? I'm with his excellently... Who? What? Elosly... You probably know him as Lord Balsef. Oh, the First Lord. Okay. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Taudilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts on the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe much to his excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. It's funny how they all just are making out they're so good and amazing.
Falstaff had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I mean, they are human, I suppose. Like, I think it's gonna be probably a little bit more complicated than that. Are you okay, dude? Are you alright? That dude's got a problem. I think it's because I was standing there and it's like ruining their pathing because I'm standing so close to them. They don't know what to do when you stand so close. They get confused. They don't know where to go. Like, is it really? Like, am I really that close to you? Like, do I have like this big wall around me or something? Like, why are they struggling to walk past? It doesn't make sense. It's so weird. Was that Gaelic? I have no idea. The Oreo bits break so easily and then the icing inside is poured on top. What's that? It's more like Oreo bread than cake. Wait, what? You're eating an Oreo cake. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door comes quite close, but I digress. I've not played that one. Did you play Mario, the Origami King? Did you play that one? It's a good game. A great bug find. I've noticed the pathing with the NPCs are quite bad. Like, I've noticed it before. It's not the first time, to be honest. This is the way it goes, I suppose. So how do I turn this quest in? Is it not done? I thought it was done. Maybe it continues in the next area. I have no idea. But yeah, we're going to the next area now. This is the residential district. I think I'm ready to go to the next zone. See where this leads, I suppose. We're supposed to be going to the Forbidden Zone. So yeah, there's more lords to talk about. Maybe there's an NPC that talks about every lord in the game. Probably, I guess. Maybe this is a fancier district.
The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
That's true. That's true. All right, let's talk to this lady over here then. Hello, she looks angry. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caeneris. I must ask you to depart. That's why you're angry, okay? So this is so she likes Lord Aldrimir. That lord was the lady with the red hair, the only female lord in the game, and the one that killed all of Rinwell's family. So that's the lord that she's talking about, and also, you know, obviously wiped out the entire mage race in the game. So yeah, she was not a nice lady. I don't know how she's gonna like say she's amazing. She was horrible. She was probably like one of the worst lords. She was up there. She was definitely up there. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to carefully listen, okay? Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged? Yeah, that was the only one. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Aldra, whatever she's called, quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. Oh damn, okay. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, clearly, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, she is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy, I guess. Okay then. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. There's probably a reason there's not a woman sovereign, because they need a maiden, right? So there's probably a reason for that, I guess. But yeah, you don't see very many female lords, for sure.
Survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
She was awful. Definitely one of the worst. My god. Why did you like Aldramidria? Girl power! That's true. That's literally the only reason. She likes her because she's strong. That's literally it. There are a few slices left. Oh, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I want some Oreo cake. I've never had Oreo cake before, ever. So it sounds interesting. Fox's biscuits cookies are my favorite. Delicious. Indeed. Lord Almondrea. No, wait, not quite. It has cookie bits in it, Frostair. Ooh, Jaden's jealous. Of course, it's always funny watching pathing algorithm struggling. I know, it looks so silly. It looks really funny. Hello, Alice. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, she was kind of cute, but she was a bit crazy. She had nice hair. She had like really wild hair, didn't she? I liked her hair actually. All right, we're ready for the next one. How loathsome. Alright, who do you support? Volren, okay. I was always a supporter of Lords Urwagil Hildress. Why do they have so many different names? Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, he was the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volren runs Ganoth Haros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow renans. Okay, isn't that bad? We may live in a society where to the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we want as a people stand for. Okay. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisiri of his anyway? Words are so hard to pronounce. I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be along the lowest dregs of society. Aren't they supposed to be like singing the praises of these lords? He doesn't seem to be. This is the first man who's actually been like, nah, this lord sucks. That is such an ignoble lineage that's such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I did not know that about him. So he's like lower class and yet still became a lord? I wonder what happened there. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? I hope they say more about that. That doesn't really...
don't really know much about
that seems
Volron
weird.
either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganoth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Can't move.
On the contrary. Remember, we renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened with my controller.
When you
It's
think
fine.
about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all
No.
of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords
Yeah,
were all
I
people,
guess.
too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
I mean, what did they think they were?
Am I wrong?
Did they...
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make
I
you a
don't
good
know.
person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
That's nice. He actually got a skit for that sub-story, so that was kind of cool. Actually, I mean, I guess I did learn a little something about, what was that guy called? You know, the Fifth Lord? We learned something about him. We learned that he became a lord under mysterious circumstances. He was lower class, and usually apparently that's unheard of for a lower class lord to actually become lord, you know? What are they talking about? What? There's something in the corner distracted me. But yeah, I'm actually interested. I hope they dive more into that. We'll have to see as we progress. I thought the whole thing with that Vulcan, I think it was called. I thought all of that was dealt with and over, but I don't know. It'd be nice if it came back though, I suppose, because he wasn't in the story for very long at all. So yeah, we'll have to see. What was that? Some weird noises going on here. I don't know what that is, but okay.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Maybe
Yeah,
nobody has ever won.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgrath, the former lord of Cislodia. if
Oh, there
memory
was a
serves.
So
winner.
then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renus Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Law's right, let's go onwards. We have forbidden zones to explore and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. This whole sovereign thing is so very bizarre. We'll just have to see as we continue. I just like to imagine all the previous sovereigns just like sitting in just like a room, just like drinking tea and just looking out over the world and being like, yes, let's watch the world burn. Another one? Oh my god.
No?
What's going on?
Faria.
Oh, this is the lady, right?
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Who are you, lady? How rude.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it.
What
you
is
must
going
wait.
on?
My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Who did he kill? Say what? Was he really that power hungry? He's not. He wasn't
Sure,
like that
that's
before.
it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh no! It's the Red Woman! Coming to suck out your soul! I wonder what she wants. She's probably dead, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that Red Woman killed her at that point.
Dohalim.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what that was about.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Come on, spill.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne.
Oh, is that the
Is that
guy
what
who
she
went
meant?
crazy and attacked him?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last.
I
will
don't
say
think
no
he
more.
actually did it out of, like, power.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Nah, I don't think he's evil. I think it's just like a misunderstanding thing. Like, there was a scene where, like, somebody went crazy and attacked, like, Dohalim, and he had no choice but to put him down. So I think it's like one of those situations. Didn't we already know this? Why is Rinwell asking about it? Rinwell doesn't know it. Yeah, like, it was kind of like a flashback thing. So, like, I guess only, like... the player knows, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's referring to that situation. They showed Dohalim killing someone when you meet him. Yeah, in a flashback. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't remember at first. That's why I was a bit confused at first, but yeah, I know now. Hello, IKEA. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. And also, hello, Kevin, as well. Don't worry about being late. That's okay. I hope you're having a good day. Mine's been alright. That's good. That's good. This is one of the things that kept bugging me up until this point. What? Is it about Volahim and the class thing? Is that what was bugging you? I'm not sure. They're the Rena idols. Oh my god. It's because Vorin killed the first Water Lord and just took his core and... What? Really? Does it say that in the game? I didn't know that was a thing. Was that a spoiler? Oh no. This is what made him the Lord, I think. Oh, killing that person? I have no idea. She was there when he confessed, though. Oh, the girl was there? I'm not sure. The question about where the Sovereign was. And who was running Lenegus. My brain's fried. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Was it rare? I didn't bring up talk about big eyes yesterday. It was SpongeBob instead. you were going crazy on SpongeBob for some reason, but sure, it was a nice change of pace. Let's just say that. All right, let's go and get this chest down here, I suppose. Orange gel. Yay, that was the last one I needed, I think. I think I was just like one item short on that, actually. Okay, let's go forward, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, the question about where the Sovereign, was that the last thing that I read? I think I got a bit confused. Oh no. The question about the Sovereign was what was bugging you. I think I've made sense of it now. It was like two different conversations and I got confused. I see. So they never tell you where the Sovereigns were. That kind of sucks then. Okay, I think I got it now. Got confused then. Dohalim said... Dohalim already told everyone how he killed a friend in the crown contest. Rinwell was there at the time. Oh, she was? See, I've already forgotten like little bits and pieces. It's hard to remember everything, especially when they dump so much information at you all at once. I find it really hard to remember everything when I'm just being bombarded with information. It's too much info all at once, you know. But yeah, we'll have to see here what we can find. All right, I have a skit as well. Maybe I should do the skit. It's been hanging around for a little while, and I haven't bothered. Hey, a tofu, nice. Why not? The one for that recipe. What recipe? The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Zugos? Don't tell me they broke out. No, luckily we were able to seal them off before it got too far. I see. Okay. It looks like they're having a very bad time. Right, okay, there's no monsters here or anything. I'm surprised I haven't had to fight rampaging Zugos at this point. But yeah, let's do the skit. I think that would be cool.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat.
What an utterly pointless skit that was. It literally told me nothing, but okay. Have you had a good day, Morty? Yeah, I did some shopping today to get that out of the way. So I managed to find a really nice curry when I went shopping, and it was delicious. It was awesome. I really like it. It's not really a spoiler. Okay, it's something they mentioned, but there's a lot of info to go through. Did they mention that? They already said it. The guy you talked to said he didn't believe the death of the last Waterlord was an accident, and he was implying Voran murdered him. Okay, I thought like I missed something, or I guess I did. I guess I did miss that. So yeah, I don't remember that happening. That's why I thought it was a spoiler, because I was like, wait, when did that happen? But it must have then, I guess. I just don't remember. Wait, let me read it again, because I like skimmed over it because I was a bit unsure, because yeah, I was a bit confused there. When did it say that? It's because Voran, he killed the first Water Lord and then took his core, and then he got his place in the contest. So he killed the previous one and took his core. I did not know that. When was that said? I really don't remember that part at all, actually. Why are you throwing rocks at a wall? You fell asleep? What, just now? Oh, good morning. So yeah, figure things out at her own pace. I honestly thought it was a spoiler. I didn't know, Drake. But yeah, don't worry. An afterthought. Let's do this one too. Why not?
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
I see. Oh, the last guy? Oh, the old guy that I just spoke to, the NPC. I guess I just, like, maybe misunderstood him or misread it or something. I did not realize. Okay, I see. That's why the last guy you talked to was mad. Oh, because he was a supporter of the dead lord. Oh, I see, I see. I think I did see him mentioning something about another lord or something. I think I was a bit confused as to how they worded it. So that's probably why. Like I said, so many cutscenes and info dump at this point. Yeah, I probably just overlooked it. There's just so much going on in this like section of the game. Honestly, I actually got through all the skits. So that skit was about like saying how they built the city on top of something else, like that, like the city was like the secondary thing, like this wasn't, yeah, like an afterthought. So that's interesting to think about as well. I wonder what the first idea was. I don't know.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
Looks too pure and pristine.
You think? Man, these renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan.
I see, so he killed her...
It was a time of great
you know,
joy.
the person she was going to
Four
marry.
people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Ah, now that flashback makes a little bit more sense.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
She really has
Your praise
changed.
does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
Wow.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that
He
you
didn't
already
even...
know.
Like, it wasn't even his fault.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to
He
blame
does
yourself.
that a lot.
The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
I'm glad they kind of like went into that a little bit because it was very just like vague. Very, very vague. I don't know why they couldn't have included this in like Dolahim's arc.
Do you think he'll
I
be
mean,
alright?
I guess it makes sense because this is
Yeah,
where she is.
I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
someone was listening. Who is that? Do you think he'll go and tell that lady? Maybe. I don't know.
Appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Cute.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Bless them. Isn't she adorable? Mosi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Are you okay? Did you sleep well? I hope you did. Oh my god, they're still talking down there. The last 40 levels or so are a killer? Oh gosh. You're watching a movie? Oh nice. What are you watching? Intriguing, indeed. Like people have said, the pacing was not well done. It's really not. No, it's so slow. I thought it was really slow at the beginning, like really slow. It took ages to get into the good stuff. I feel like that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. 40 more for my goal? Oh no, that sounds really boring. It sounds like you're grinding, right? Are you just throwing a rock against the wall for XP or something? It sounds like a weird way to get XP if that's what you're doing. I have no idea. Oh, a fast travel point. Finally, I can actually fast travel between this world and the last world because I didn't have that, so that's cool. Oh my god, is this a dungeon? Have we made it to our first dungeon? These look like enemies, right? Yeah, we got some enemies.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. How much health do they have? 18,000. Wait, some of them have more. The spearman has more than the swordsman's for whatever reason, but okay. Let's take them down. Probably gonna take quite a few hits. I feel like I can't get out of that. That was kind of annoying. But okay, shall we be law with the rapig little gloves? Look how cute the little rapig gloves are. So cute. I will kill you with rapigs. Take rapig to the face. I'm sure it'd be cute and fluffy. Don't you think that it would kind of like not really like hurt too much? Because it's like fighting with plushies, but okay. And then if I be Shion, she's got the watering can. And if you use Magna Ray, I love using Magna Ray with this character, if it lets me. Look at him in the cutscenes with his little piglets. So cute, so cute. Hello Smithereens, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm gonna use Magna Ray here. Look at that, it's just like a big beam comes out of the watering can. I love that so much. I want to use Annihilation to see all the fire coming out of the watering can. That's so weird. I love it. I love how so very strange this is. I want to try some different arts to see like what kind of effect I can get out of this thing. Let's try Lunar Blast and Flare Tornado. Let's try these. Let's see how that does. Alright, let's try that. She just does a kick with that one. Alright, that one was actually first aid, actually. She's going in the actual skit with it. Oh no, not skit, I mean like special with it. That's kind of funny. Flare Tornado. Let's try this one. Might not do too much. It's like I'm using the water from the watering can. Beep beep to you too. Gotta move the enemies out of the way. They're in my way. So that's what it does. What does? It's like they squeeze 50% of the lore in the game in the last 10 hours. Yeah, they're just like, well, we want to end the game now, so let's just like shove everything here.
Soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
This is true. Well, it just happens to be when I visit the place, right? So yeah, it's definitely like somebody doesn't want us here. Somebody's watching me. Maybe it's the sovereign sitting high on his pedestal, watching down, you know, watching us, and probably just like, get that horrible person off my planet or something. And that looks interesting. I'm probably gonna have to fight that at some point. I don't remember leveling my throwing. Oh, you're leveling your throwing. Okay, that makes sense. So does that mean you can throw like really far if you level it up? Can you like throw it like across the other side of the map? That'd be crazy. I'm in the very first starting segment farming tutorial. Time's frozen and you can get infinite energy. Best place to grind it. Ah, I see. It's a good way. I mean, it's efficient, but is it fun though? That's one of the things, you know, it's a bit of a pain. I'm all good, just trying to finish Far Cry 6 at the moment. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. That's good. I've got 39 attack currently and I'm still at the beginning of the game. Aren't you going to be like super overpowered when you go through the game though? Do you not like to do it slow and steady? That's how I like to do it. But I suppose it just depends. It does sound very efficient though. Very efficient indeed. Wow, everything's green here. Why is everything so green? I have no idea. I'll see you later, wolves. I'm just gonna continue this way and I'll just see you later, big weird thing. And I'll just walk past you as well. Just skip everything. You can just walk past so many things. It's kind of funny how many things you could literally like just avoid. I want this. I think there's something chasing me. I don't know how close they are. A shortcake recipe. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to skip these ones. No. He got me. Have to fight them eventually. Alright, so we have fortified swordsman, force dusters, and force wolves. Okay, let's do this. Let's beat them up. Let's go. Law's coming out here. I knew I would have to fight them eventually anyway, like some of them. can't escape them all. There's like just not enough for like space there to get by, right? And of course we also have, if I put Dohalim in the party, we also have, can I swap to him? I think I have to wait for him to come out a second. But yeah, I'm gonna like try out the pitchfork as well, just to see how silly that looks, because I wanna know he's got a giant, great big pitchfork instead of like a rod. So it's kind of cool. And we're just gonna stab them with the pitchfork. Go, Dohalim! We've got Soaring Blast. Nice, new skill. It's not as funny. I think the watering can is like the funniest one. It just looks so silly. Just using that in combat. I love it. It's so awesome. Alright, go! Defeat all the enemies. Get them out of here. I need 2, I think it's dark mains materials. Do these drop them? I know that you can only get it like later on in the game. I don't know if it's from these or not. Titan fangs. I don't know if I've gotten any like yet, because I'm looking for that. Maybe I should fight a few of them. I'm looking for, I think it was dark mains that I'm looking for. It's a material item that I'm pretty sure you can only find on Lenegus, and that is required to make the awesome carrot machete weapon, which I really want to make. So maybe I should fight some, see if I can get it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. What is this? A force mantis. Okay, it's like the very first gigant monster in the game, right? The mantis, the praying mantis, but just like a stronger version of it, I suppose. Alright, Dohalim, get out here. And Kisara. Alright, how much health you got left? Okay, you still got quite a bit, but that's okay. I think we can do some major damage here. Run out of diamonds. Let's just wait a second. Alrighty, that will be good. Okay, get behind me. Kisara's there with her shield. Trying to protect everyone, like always. Alright, hopefully we get some, like, limit breaks and stuff as well. That would be super cool. Oh, there we go. Always lore with the limit breaks. So that's cool. I best be off early. Okay, Dane, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day. This area is supposed to be one of the best places in the game to farm drops and minerals. Do you mean materials? For monies, yeah. I did see that there were a few materials that I actually needed from this area. So yeah, you're right. I do need to grab some things from here if I can. But yeah, like that kind of stuff is sort of just like a bit boring to do, you know. So I'll probably come back here or something to get things that I need if I need to. But yeah, the level 44, I would really love to get at least like level 50 like by the end of the game or something, because I know there are some post-game quests that require you to be at like that level ish. So I would love to be a little bit stronger for that point, but we'll have to see how it goes. I need some more money as well, so I spent a lot of my money. But we got good equipment now, so it was worth it, right? We should be quite strong for our level anyway, so that's good. Take them out. I don't think I'm going to struggle anyway. I feel like I'm going to be alright anyway, hopefully. We'll have to see. You should see my Skyrim skill grinding. Oh my gosh, is it like insane? Oh my gosh, those soldiers drop dog tags. Do they drop gold ones? I think it's gold ones that give tons of money. They give platinum ones. Holy moly, that does seem like it might sell for a lot of money. You're right, it does look like a good place to grind. You know, that sounds like a good idea if I need money, or if I need levels. I do actually need money, but I'm not gonna sit here grinding right now anyway. Like that would be a thing like I do some other time if I want to. Oh, we have a golden enemy over here, so that could be good. What happens with a golden enemy? Is it just extra XP? Do you get extra like drops as well? I don't know how exactly that works. I know they're like slightly stronger. I think you get like something good for it, but I don't know entirely. I'm not too sure here. Strike, go. Okay, your first companion makes an excellent training dummy. I mean sparring partner. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about Skyrim, right? I see. That's funny. Okay, the renans love their force monsters, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I think they've created them or something. I'm not really sure. Very strange. Let's see, just a random fact about my profile picture. I chose it because she reminds me of myself, a shy and introverted person. Oh, really? I see. I always thought she had a really silly look on her face. Like, I don't know where she's looking. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not sure. The final boss is 58. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Oh, God. That's higher than I was expecting, to be fair. My gosh. But that's cool. That's cool. Is it from like an anime or something, I hear? The villains in Tales of games always have their way of seeing things and what's right. I don't mind a bit of those, but I would also like some that were outright villains as well. Yeah. I mean, I still think that lady with the red hair was kind of villainous. I mean, she just destroyed like a whole bunch of people, but yeah, they're trying to make out like they were people too, you know, that we should be a little forgiving because they're human as well, just like everybody else. But I haven't seen anything that makes me feel like I should feel like that. Oh, dark mains! I was after that material. I need those. I don't know what like enemy that dropped from, but I needed those. These look like Ben 10 aliens. They actually do a little bit. They're like bright green. They're a bit too green if you ask me, but yeah, they do. That's kind of funny that you say that. Okay, what's over here? Aha, give me all these things, all the goodies. After I beat Venice in Demon Gaze, she dropped the Carnage artifact. I've gotten it that early in the game. Is that a really good item? That's really cool. My area is getting close to being done. Yay! That I'm working on, and I had some help. I'm glad I had help. Was it Dane that helped you? I think it was Dane, right? I think I like probably it was too late for me, so I couldn't hop on. Like by the time I finished the stream, I did my thumbnails and everything. It was like bedtime. So yeah, I didn't have time sadly, but I'm glad you got some help. That's really cool. All right, so I think there's something over here to grab. Some gold. Lots of gold. Nice. Give me all the goodies. Actually ran out, so I needed some, so that's great. Oh boy, I kind of went into you, but okay. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, the jump in level sometimes. That seems like a huge increase. Unless there's a lot of exploration zones, like that seems like a lot. That definitely, if it is 58 like Joe said, that seems like I'm gonna have to grind. For sure. I'm only like level 40, so that's a way off, man. That's a way off. I should prep some more equipment in the realm for the next Multiville war. That would be super cool. Somebody's already put some swords and some shields and some leather armor in the donation box. I'm assuming they put that in for the next like, you know, PvP match. I'm assuming they're weapons for the arena anyway, because I didn't ask for those, so I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. And it's cool though. I'll definitely put them in, and I'll definitely swap them out, because they do need swapping. It's not going to be as fun if we just have the same weapons again. I think it still will be fun, but not as fun. But definitely more fun with different ones for sure. She looks quite emotionless. She strives to protect something. I think it would be in a cold, calculating manner. That's true. I haven't seen enough of like her to say that she's a good person, you know. So I'm not sure if I can quite get behind what they're saying. It's hard to accept that when you've just seen them being evil and just evil and no other redeeming qualities. So it's kind of hard. Have you played anything else today, Multi? Actually, no, I don't think I have. I didn't have time. I was too busy today, so I didn't get round to it. And I had a delivery today as well, because I got one of my controllers replaced, so I'm really happy about that, because I had a broken one and I had real trouble getting through to the website that I ordered it from. They wouldn't replace it for me. I had to go through like live chat with them like 3 times, and it takes ages, so it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. I got it sorted today though, but I've been trying to get it sorted for like weeks or so. I'm glad, because I had a faulty controller, and I finally got a replacement for that today. I've been going on about it for ages. Silly thing. But yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, I haven't had time. Have you ordered the limited Rune Factory multi? You know, you linked it to me, right, Alice? I went and pre-ordered it when you linked it. I was like, yes, I need that. I got it from Game. So yeah, thank you for linking that.
The entrance,
because that collector's edition is so nice.
But it's just
Can't
a
wait.
wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
You're up, Alphen. It's your time to shine. Into the Forbidden Zone we go. Right? I hope so. I mean, the next server destroying war? No! Oh, I see. You want to do that again? You want to destroy the realm again? Utter carnage. Side note, you can't hide behind my bed anymore. Wait, what? Did I hide behind your bed? I have no idea. I don't remember that. Oh.
Yes! It opened!
That's a weird doorway.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What is that?
What the?
Is it closing? Okay. A flashback?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like
I wonder
the
if he
others.
fell in love with her.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
I feel like she probably died or something. She's not around anymore, right? But I don't know. I have no idea. Interesting. Did they all see the same vision then? I guess they did.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we
Drake
just
Zero
witness exactly?
X is
It was
flabbergasted.
too real to be a mere hallucination.
Me too.
It was a
Well, not
conversation
really.
we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
It's all just a coincidence.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
I mean,
So that
I
was
would be
my
pretty
ancestor,
freaked out
huh?
if I saw that.
It was like looking into
Yeah,
a mirror.
like seeing someone who looks
Yeah, there
so
certainly is a
so
resemblance.
similar.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
I mean, he might be hardwired too, but
Nobody's here.
I feel like
Stay
that's such a
sharp.
hard thing to do.
After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh my god, into unknown territory. I think there might be a boss. There's a little health thing over there too. She's Chloe from the cartoon Werebears? Oh really? Oh wow, isn't it wait, what We Bear Bears? I don't know if I like pronounced that wrong or something. I don't know. Is that a cartoon? Is that a children's show? I think it is, right? I'm not sure. I thought you were talking... No, wait, I think I was thinking of the Care Bears or something. I'm probably thinking of something completely different. The wedge was cool. I liked the wedge, yeah. The wedge was actually really cool. So mysterious and, like, alien-like. It was interesting. I like that her ancestor was there for him even before Alfin was there for Shion. That's true. That's actually a good point, actually, because, like, Alfin has just, like, always been the one to chase after Shion, and it did look like it was a little bit, like, different on that side, actually. So that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I don't think she looks exactly like no, not exactly, but you can tell with like the face shape and like the styling of like the hair and the plait and stuff that it looks, she looks similar. She looks very similar. Lincoln hid behind the bed in the hide and seek game. He did. I never knew where. I actually never knew where Lincoln hid. I wanted to know because he was the one that won all the games, right?
Are you just going to keep...
Yes, I am going to keep standing here, so when I move forward, it's going to be cutscenes. Could they not get Nayori's VA a better mic? What do you mean? Do you think it was quiet? I don't really know. This looks forbidden indeed. It does indeed. Welcome back, Evan. I need to order Rune Factory. Yeah, I'm prepared. I've done it already. You're welcome. It really is. Yeah, it's so nice. It's such a nice collection. Like, I don't usually buy collections like that because they're usually just like too expensive or just not worth it for me. But that one just looks really nice. I had to. When you sent it, I was just like, yep, I gotta have that. So yeah, so good. She's an introverted, shy person. I see. That matches quite well then. I just thought, like, with the way she, like, looks up like that, she just looks funny. But that's awesome. That's cool. I'm glad that you relate to her. I don't know, is it an anime or like a show on TV? Like, I don't know what it's from. I'm curious. I like that her ancestor, yeah. Oh yeah, you are so good at hide and seek, man. You need to tell me your secret. I need to know how you were so good. I couldn't find you anywhere. I looked everywhere for you, Link. And I didn't know where you were. Okay, what are we doing now? Is this a boss? Is it boss time? This is so quiet. Okay. Is that Nayori? It can't be, can it? Oh, it's her.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
Her eyes, though.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
How do you know that just from looking?
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
She's got a core? Wait, oh, she's got the core of darkness. Oh, because the red woman was there, right? It makes sense. She's summoning the red woman? Oh, boy. Oh, my, what is that? That looks weird. That looks very weird.
A summoning?
Is that a crystal?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
It's got a crystal for a head. I feel very concerned right now. What level are you? Tormented Limbs. I see, level 45. Is she secretly lewd too? Honestly, that's what I thought when I saw the picture. I honestly thought that it was like a lewd character or something. It's the eyes and the smile and everything, right? It looks like it to me. Maybe I got the wrong impression. I don't know. I gave you hints without trying, trying to give away my hiding spot. You were just too good, Master Link. You definitely took the crown for the hide and seek champion. I wonder if anyone else will ever take over your crown. Oh my gosh, we'll have to see, right? So of course we're going to play it again one day, so we'll have to see if anybody else manages to get on that Hall of Fame. But I think you're the only one on that one, so nobody shares that one with you at the moment. So you're the only hide and seek champion we have at the moment anyway. So that's cool. That's cool. Okay, Shion, let's get out here and get all these people. So level 45, so it's like 5 levels above me. Yeah, the enemies have gone up in level again. My god, at least we have a decent amount of CP, so that's helpful, I suppose. Okay, it's getting a bit hectic here, but that's okay. Let's see if we can take this weird thing down. Does this thing have got 4 arms? No, wait, it's got 3 arms on each side. Dang, it's got 6 arms. Why do you need that many arms, man? I'm a bit jealous. I wish I had 6 arms. You'd be able to get so much done. It'd be so useful. Although you'd have to try and hide them every time you went out, though, I suppose, because then everybody would stare at you. But it would be efficient, I have to say. You had like, wow, you'd get so many things done for sure. I feel like that would be awesome. I can't imagine how difficult it would be to like manage that many arms though. I don't know. We need to build a proper area for hide and seek. Yep, that's another thing. It's just finding the time to do all these things, you know. So I don't know quite now. I don't know when we're going to do another hide and seek. I mean, for Valentine's Day, I have 2 new games, like ideas for 2 new games that hopefully will go well. I don't know. I haven't put it into practice yet, so I don't know. We'll have to see. And then we could do some of the older ones as well. We could just do like a vote like we did last time when we had the poll, and then just like, you know, do the rest with just other games that we've already done that are like before. So we'll return to the favorites or something, and you know, that'll probably be enough for a stream, so it'll probably be quite long. Probably, so yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes, and we could do some carnage on the realm again if you want. Like when we destroyed everything. I mean, I guess if you guys are feeling that destructive. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because I can just replace it, so it's fine, and I guess it doesn't happen too often either, I guess. And it was really fun last time. It was awesome. Alright, Shion, get out here. And we've also got him to halfway as well, so that's great. Let's get dohalim. The limited is so tempting and reasonably priced. It really is reasonably priced as well. Like I saw some other collection, like I looked at a few other collector's edition stuff that they have. Like I looked at like a few other things like Dying Light and like Horizon, and it's just like ridiculous price, and I was like, oh my god. And then you get so much with Rune Factory. Like you get the art book as well, and like I think there's a steel case with it, and like 13 outfits, and I just think it's a really good price, a really good deal actually. It's definitely very, very reasonable. So yeah, I think it's I think they've done a great job with the collector's edition for that. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. Drake misses nothing. Oh wait, maybe you're like 42 to 43. I might have leveled a few times whilst I've been in this area. Oh, I haven't done any fighting, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. I know I was like in the 40 range of my character levels, but I don't know for sure. We'll have to have a look. I mean, I've done a little bit of fighting in the last dungeon, but it wasn't much. It was like 2 or 3 fights. I skipped a lot of them, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Kasara, get out here. Let's see. I'm surprised you managed to get one. I saw they were selling straight away. Oh, is that for Horizon? Yeah. A person with 6 arms is a rather disturbing thought. I suppose that's true. I guess. The fact you're beating this guy up and he is 5 levels above you really shows the huge gap in difficulty between difficulty levels. Yeah, for sure. I actually wasn't controlling my person then. The AI was doing it whilst I was reading the chat. I felt confident enough that the AI would be okay for 2 seconds whilst I read. Sometimes I just do that. It's good. It's nice that you can do that actually. But yeah, the one with the statue is like really crazy, really crazy collector's edition for sure. I actually think we'll be fine. He's nearly dead. He's literally right near dying. Don't need to use life bottles. We're fine. So that's cool. Wouldn't have guessed that you were shy, Ikea. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's cool. That's cool. Cartoon anime children, so they're all the same things. Draw a sword and I like them all. Come at me. Oh no.
Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
Come back, girl.
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
I'm sorry, the watering can gun looks funny. Well, at least that was a good way of doing it, I guess. You know, just subdue her instead of killing her. So that's good.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
Everyone went for the bot at the same time.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is
that
heal
bot
her
got
physically.
overkill.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir?
Oh,
What
that
are
was
you
the guy
doing
that
here?
was,
I was curious what you were up
spying
to,
on us.
so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
At least he has a friend somewhere, so that's good. Alright. So, have we made it?
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Okay, therapy session is
I'm glad
over.
we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
So, how do you guys feel about another skit right now? Just kidding. It's like a skit after that. Like, what? So crazy. Faria the pawn. I do want to listen to it, but oh my god, really? Just like buffered a second. Yeah, I might have just had some buffering or something because the stream just said it went down. OBS disconnected. That's annoying. Maybe it's fine for some of you. I have no idea. There was a new trailer for Rune Factory 5 a couple of days ago. I'm not sure if I saw it. Actually, I think I did see it. Actually, yeah, I think I did. Did you die? Yeah, I think my stream disconnected. I paused it because of it. It said, it came up saying that I got disconnected on OBS. So, bit of a pain in the butt.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah! I moved 2 spaces and then it put me in another cutscene.
That voice.
It's that voice again.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Astral energy is speaking to me. Hello. Some kind of god or something, probably. The god of astral energy. I don't know. No idea. Is that the maiden? Is this the ceremony? It looks like so nice up there, and then like the bottom of it looks like all demonic and alien looking. So weird. So very strange. Thought it was my internet. No, apparently it was mine. It didn't go down entirely, just maybe just had a drop or something.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Maybe it's coming from you with your weird eyeball. This is the thorns, right? Ugh, creepy. Oh, creepy! There's an eyeball inside the thorns. So does that mean there is an entity or something inside Shion? I did say that there's probably some like weird entity thing that's like part of the thorns. I actually remember saying that at some point. Is it gonna come out? Did she die? What? I don't know what happened. We're just seeing loads of eyeballs. This is so very bizarre. It's trying to build suspense and tension. Is that what caused him to go crazy? The thorns went inside Alphen and then he like went on a rampage? Is that what happened? Oh, that makes sense, kinda. Okay. That could be what happened. Interesting.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
So the darkness, astral energy, right?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by renans alone.
So that's why she had to be the maiden.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience.
I see.
If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
They want to destroy the world.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Okay. Let's go find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
Confused yet? I guess a little.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come
I
on,
think I
let's
just
go.
haven't seen the whole picture, so it's kind of hard for me to actually work out everything.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
There's a will, there's a way. We will find it. I'm sure of it. All this talk of oblivion reminded me of something. Did you know that North Korea used Elder Scrolls music on one of its propaganda videos? I did not know that, no. I have seen the whole picture, so this brings it more into clarity. I see. I don't really know, but I'm glad somebody knows. I think the same gender marriage patch shows up in Rune Factory 5 earlier this month, or something like that. Ooh, really? I don't know, but it's cool. I'm glad that they put the same gender marriage, because I'm going to marry all the peoples. It's going to take me like 500 hours, but let's go. Let's marry everyone. If you think the skits are bad in this, try playing the second disc of Xenogears. The main character sits in a chair and literally narrates the events of the story instead of you playing it. What? Why didn't they just put that as like an extra optional thing? That sounds very weird. I think my speculation may be right, and I think that was a vision Nayori was having. It looked to me like the fawns were being transferred to Alphen, and then, I don't know, he was like, he goes crazy, doesn't he? Because he goes on a rampage and kills loads of people. So I think that's what happened. I'm not controlling this, by the way. It just decided to start walking by itself. But sure, it's not even letting me walk by myself anymore.
We might very well learn the truth behind Xian's thorns.
It really is a like movie mode right now. It really is. Kind of like Lori Lay in The Abyss. I don't know. I need to play that one. I think in the US the limited is called Earthmate Edition. Oh yeah, I saw that for Rune Factory 5, but I don't see it available at the moment. I looked on Amazon and I saw there was an Earthmate Edition. I was like, what's the difference? But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's almost the same though. It looks the same to me. But yeah, I saw that Amazon had them out of stock. So yeah, that sucks. Multi has 1 stream death. Wait, when did I die? I don't remember dying. Actually. You mean the stream itself? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't usually have stream deaths. I usually die in the game, but not the stream dying. My copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 has a special cardboard sleeve. Oh, nice, with some nice art on it. Unfortunately, it makes the box too wide to fit on my DVD rack. Oh, that sucks. You have a DVD rack? I haven't got one of those. I just put them in my cupboard or on the side or something. I haven't had one of those in a long time, actually, but that's cool. Keeps everything nice and neat, definitely. I'm looking forward to a 1,000-hour playthrough on Rune Factory 5. It probably will be really long. I think it's going to be massive. It's going to be so huge.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever
okay,
happens.
Alphen. I think it's the point of no return. Oh my gosh, the only way is forward. Turn back for the time being. No, we're not wimps. I don't want to. No, I want to look at the skit. Let's do the skit. I won't do it before we go to like whatever this place is. Let's have a look at this skit whilst we're here then.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
Dun dun dun.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us
Kind of
alone.
obvious, but okay.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Okay, that's the plan. I got another one. Seeing visions. Time to save? Sure, I can do that. Let's save it. It's got auto-save anyway, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, can do that for sure. I got another one. Seeing visions.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically
Maybe you'll elaborate
for us.
a bit.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
Okay.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Doesn't that also mean that nobody's accessed the forbidden area in like 300 years? Because like somebody else would have like seen that like little vision, right? Like beforehand, and it wouldn't be there anymore, right? Like it's not just going to keep replaying it, right? So does that mean nobody's come this way in like 300 years? That's kind of crazy to think about. Marcy, have you ever heard of Updog? I'm not sure I have. What is that? But yeah, I was kind of hoping that like skit was going to like elaborate a little bit on like the vision itself and not like how the vision was there, because I didn't really care about how the vision was there. It was just there, and like that's enough for me. I don't really care. I wanted to know more about the vision itself, but alright then. Sure. Just to let you know, I've actually been a subscriber for a really long time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I first commented on Little Nightmares stream. Yes, you did. I'm glad because that's where I opened up to this community. I'm really glad to be part of this community. I'm glad you're here, IKEA. It's awesome. It's awesome to chat to you. So close. Ooh, so close. It looks very clean for a room that's not been used in 300 years. You're right. You're right. It's very clean. Not a particle of dust speck anywhere. I think I'm ready to go anyway. Is Updog. What is that? I've never heard of that before, actually. So we'll have to see what happens. Oh my gosh, the game's trying to hurry you up. It does that all the time. It's so annoying. Sion's like, are you just gonna stand there? And I'm like, dude, I'm talking. Leave me alone. I've got some videos of new cutscenes for getting a baby for a same-gender couple, so I know it's already been patched in. I've heard about the same-gender thing. Yeah, I know. I knew about it a while ago. Months and months ago, actually. So, very cool. I'm glad that they did that, actually. I have seen the whole picture. What did you not know, Joe? Let's see, is this what tormented her? I think so. I think we're on the mark. I think 75 is enough. I'm throwing for now. Okay, you're done. You're done well. All right, the only way is forward. Let's go.
Nothing I learned can change that.
Okay, I'm ready. I think. I'm scared. Let's go. Through the portal of doom. Transfer. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Where am I? I'm in the Forbidden Zone Research Center. Oh my gosh. Are we going to find all the truths? And are all the mysteries going to be revealed to us now? Are we going to be in cutscene land for another 5 hours?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Ooh, the room he was in. Ooh, let's go check it out and see what's in here. My gosh, it's like a science lab for sure. Right, yeah, this was from his past.
This looks like some kind of
like
research
the vision
facility.
When we were in, like, controlling him.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Time to investigate. Detective Multi is on the case, so let's go. Let's search for all the nasty things that they've probably got lurking in here. So this is the Forbidden Zone. I was kind of expecting like something really like dark and demonic, but it's just like the lab. Kind of a bit disappointed at that. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They even got little plants over here. Why couldn't they just stay and just like conduct experiments on plants? Why did they have to go to like humans? I don't know. Mosi, have you never heard of Updog? No, what is it? Mosi will never understand Updog. Tell me what it is. I don't know. I think the message was those are for the chosen ones, so maybe people did traverse here but could not get the message. I have no idea. Gonna run around in circles until I get bored. Okay, you could just rubber band it and do something else. Remember I started helping you in Little Nightmares? You did, and jokes, and then when you started Xenoblade 2 I said Dahlia's my favorite blade. You did indeed, I remember. Because plants suck. But we need plants. Plants are everything.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
It is the moment of truth, guys. Oh my god. Moti, say what I'm talking about with the word what's before it. What? I'm so confused. I don't get it. My cat is on me now, the rascal. I just want some attention, some love. Bless your little kitty. So cute. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see what's in here. It's gonna be something bad, right?
I think I can make this work.
Ooh. I'm surprised he knows so much about like technology and stuff. What language is that? Looks old. Old language. Can we understand it?
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
The Lords must connect.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of
Are the
grand
Lords
scheme.
like they're testers to make them into sovereigns, isn't it?
Else?
So they could just keep getting them.
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require
But
specialized...
there's a bigger picture.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call. Read
Does
it.
that mean all the Lords were experimented on too?
There must be dozens
I
of
don't
test
know.
subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Was it Alphen?
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name,
Alphen.
Alphen.
Dun dun dun. We found your test subject data. Read on.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It would be funny if he started like as a girl or something.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA.
Naori.
Volron.
What?
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Huh.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment
So that was
a
Alphen's
success.
brother, basically. That's so weird. I wonder if he knew.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Maybe they're backups. I don't know.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
I think they said this already, didn't they? I feel like they did.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind
The
all
Red
this.
Woman. Nah, someone else.
The Red
Nah,
Woman?
someone else.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
The mystery man. Or woman.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Maybe it's the planet itself. That seems a bit outrageous.
What about the data
I don't
records?
know.
Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Maybe we can find some more interesting things. I do not know.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
I was literally listening to the conversation. I can't do anything when they're doing that. You move out, so you go somewhere. They're like, stop talking. I might go into another cutscene. Maybe it was the blue woman, or even the green one, or the purple one. Who knows? Who knows? But Rena does exist, doesn't it? Rena, yeah, like we're on Rena. Rena is the planet we're on right now. So yeah, multi up, dog. Evie, what's going on over there? Moo? Are you alright? I don't know. Is Rena like the slaughter? Huh? No, the Rena is the planet. Renans are the people that live on Rena, and Rena is the planet. My kitty is asleep on my mum with his paw on my arm. Aw, so cute. NA is not available, miss. I know. No, it's North America. What do you mean? They're all from North America. That's what it means. Do not look at what I said, Mosi. What did you say? What? You're trying to make her say the phrase from Looney Tunes? Oh. Oh. Are you trying to make me say, what's up, Doc? Is that what you're trying to make me say? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I see. Did you play Rune Factory 4? I didn't, but I have got it. I just haven't played it. You planted grass? I'll be surprised if someone got that reference. I didn't. What's that reference from? I have no idea. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Alright, select a topic to explore. Ooh, the Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions, which is why they experiment on them, right? That makes sense, and most of them die, of course. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. This is very technological. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Okay. Alright, select a topic. Alright, let's go to the Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and a crest. Okay, a Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. Oh, so... okay. So the Sovereign has like every element except for the dark one, and of course the Maiden has the dark one and then like supplements the Sovereign with that last one. I see. During the ceremony it is partly responsible for the astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's powers. Okay, so it keeps the Sovereign in check as well. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability. So if they're like in love, the stability is stronger. Aha! Okay. Trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressively forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. It looks like the Sovereign's the main dealio here, and the Maiden's just there to like stop things from like going crazy. I guess, until it's time. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so that's it, I guess. There's nothing more for us to read. Maybe there's something back here, though, that we haven't just, like, quite looked at. I'm not too sure. Nope, nothing down this way. Alright, I got a skit as well to do too. I think I saw something. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Select a topic. Detachable Harvester. What's this? A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of the Lenegis conduit. Oh, that's the big like beam thing that came down. Upon landing in Danon waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connected to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface. Once activated, it links the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy. Okay, the energy is then transmitted to Rena. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zones area, Lenegis outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Okay, no other personnel is required for it to function. Okay, Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Oh, so the first harvester that was deployed got absolutely decimated by Alphen. He just nuked it. And then the second one, its landing points will remain the same as that of the previous model. Okay, this is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection with the center of Dana. Huh, okay. Interesting. Then we have Lenegus, a large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personal residence zones around a large conduit. Most of this is going over my head, to be honest. Just looking for something that might make sense. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done with this thing. Hey, I found out what happened to the first harvester, though. That I did not know, so I got something out of that. A little something. My god. Okay. You're laggy? Oh no. Are you all laggy? Oh no, I think you missed something, Multi. You're not on Rena, you're on Lenegus. Wait, what? I'm confused now. I thought Rena was the same. I thought Rena was another word for Lenegus or something. I don't know. You're right. It is called Lenegus. Am I confused about something again? Oh no. I'm confused. Yeah, maybe. Alphen is 300 years older than Volren. They never stopped experimenting. They're still experimenting on Alphen? Is that what you mean? I mean, the part of Rena that's not Lenegus. Huh? The one only sovereigns can go. I don't know. I have no idea. The thing is, if there were only 2 sovereigns, then how have they observed all these effects? Given Alphen exploded and Voren is probably nuttier than a sack of squirrels. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to see, I guess. Would you replay the Lego movie game? That'd be kind of crazy. I think that's... I don't know if that's on console. It was like on Vita, like first. So I'm not too sure. They almost never talk about Rena. Oh, I really thought that we were on Rena and I thought that it just had like two names or something. You know, like how the zones have different names. Like you got like Calaglia and then you got like all these other zones inside it. And I thought it was like another thing like that where the zone was called Rena, but then Lenegus was like inside Rena. I honestly thought that that's what that was, because like a lot of the zones have been like labeled like that. The only thing you know about Rena is the renans supposedly came from it and now only sovereigns go there. Oh, so they're in the dome in Lenegus and then outside of that dome is Rena. Is that right? Is that correct? It gets a bit confusing. Like I knew that was a thing, but I thought it was all just like the same sort of area. I thought the whole area was Rena, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I was wrong. I got a skit. I'm gonna do this one.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
There's probably a lot to take in, I'm sure. Like, that must be really hard to see all of this and stuff. Not exactly. The only thing you know about Rena is the Rena. Okay. So Lenegus is not part of Rena. That adds validity to my query on whether it exists or not. It gets really complicated and confusing. There are a few like really small points that I've been like a little confused and misunderstood on, it seems. But thank you for clearing that up, Joe, because I was a bit confused there. Why not put Rinwell as the face of evil in Alphen's heart? What? Why? What did she do? Did she do something? But I don't know. I hope that they go into this little thing with Rena. But yeah, like I was kind of imagining all the sovereigns just like sipping tea somewhere. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what they're doing. I guess I'll take them. They all got destroyed. I guess I didn't have room for them. What a waste of life bottles. Sad times. Sad times. That's okay though. Alright, cutscene time. More cutscenes. Movie time. It's definitely movie night tonight. Oh, another vision. Another vision of the past. Ooh. Oh, it's the helmet. He's got the helmet back too. Is that a heartbeat? I'm not sure.
Naori,
Don't talk.
Don't talk, you just farted.
I have to do this. I gave you my word.
I'm disgusted at you.
Return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
I see. So this is when we got put to sleep. I see. Okay.
Time to go, Elfin.
Well, he wanted to go home. So his wish was granted, you know? He always said he wanted to go back. That was very short.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Oh, she's like, oh well, just do it anyway.
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
He was lucky. A 10% chance of survival and he managed to survive? Very lucky. I feel like if it was me, I would have totally been dead. I'm not that lucky.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
The mask looks kind of weird there. I don't know. I now have to wonder what they did to failed sovereigns in Rena. They said there was only 2 sovereigns though, didn't they?
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen
Unless I'm missing something. I don't know.
She sure went above and beyond the call
but
of
if you
duty.
said failed ones, they probably just killed them.
Even with
probably.
Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
I mean, I don't... I disagree, but okay.
It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing
I guess she did
itself
save
apart.
him, but... Is it really, like,
She
his
knew you
fight?
might lose your memories and sense of pain
I don't
as
know.
a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
I mean, that was her promise to him, though. So, do we really owe anything to her for a promise that she made already? You know, she made the promise so that Alphen, like, sort of like I guess, negotiates with her and just like endures, I think. But hundreds of failed ones, that's true, yeah. They did kill them. Yes, they did. All the other people all died. Like, you see all the, like, there's loads of, like, in these rooms, there's tons of, like, these little experimentation tables. And when they failed, they all died. It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. There you go. Has a little mechanism where they die. They probably just drop down somewhere or something in a big pit of bodies, most likely. I have no idea, but yeah, that's what happens. I think they die in the process of becoming the sovereign, not like they're actually like killed right there and then. Like they die from the experiments. And notice this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. I see. But yes, a lot of bodies. Because what they were essentially doing was trying to create people with the affinity of the 5 different elements, right? That's what the Sovereign is. Someone who can control the element of fire, water, wind, I don't know all of them, ice, earth, maybe. I'm not really sure, but that's what they wanted. They want them to have all the elements so that they can control all the cores, right? All the little circle things that the things were dropping. And then the Maiden has the dark one. As far as I am aware, I think that's how it works. Something like that anyway. A big pit of bodies. Did you ever play Kingdom of... I did, yes. It starts you in a pit of bodies, doesn't it? It does. I loved Kingdoms of Amalur. Very good game. I played that on the Xbox 360 way back in the day. So yeah, I think it implied they died in testing. Yes, they did. Why am I being reminded of Pronti? Oh yeah, with the capsule. That's the save point in Pronti. You're right. It does remind you of that a little bit. Okay, so let's transfer. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna go. I think you're getting most of it. It's a lot to wrap your head around. So, but thank you. I'm trying. There are a few things here and there that I'm not getting that you guys are helping me with. So I appreciate that because it's a lot to kind of understand and take in all at once. So yeah, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes, I guess. Wait, did I go backwards? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Still a bit. That will be clear soon. Okay. All right. I'm looking forward to finding out what happens here. I actually quite like what they are doing with the story, even though it is like really complicated and a lot going on. So yeah, I think it's just that there's so much at once. I think that's like the main thing. It's not like really complex or anything. It's just so much to think about, and so many small details that are so easily to like overlook, and maybe not enough details to really understand everything sometimes. So there is that. Okay, we got some wood alien door. Lovely. I'm in the classified area. Oh boy. Okay. Creepy. Very creepy. Look at that doorway. That looks so creepy. What is all this stuff? I'm really confused. Like really intrigued about all of this stuff. Can I go in? Oh, I can. I probably should have looked at the other doorways. Actually, I should have. I'll have to go back and look at those. I was too eager.
We've seen this in one of Maori's
that's the altar.
memories.
Of course.
My gosh. Is something gonna happen here?
After 300 years, this is
The
where it was
ceremony.
held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
What a weird place.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh. Something's activated. What is happening? Is it another vision? Oh, we got another one. More stories of the past.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, My visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Oh, she took the power from Alphen.
No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
She changed outfit. I kind of like it.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
So even she doesn't know?
As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
What?
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip.
They connected his mind to the planet.
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
Is it Alphen's fault? I don't know.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
So she's literally carrying oblivion inside her.
Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Because of you? Wouldn't it have been worse if she hadn't have sealed it?
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Okay.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
What is that thing anyway, Renis Alma?
That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Wonder if that red woman is like...
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined
like
power,
dark energy itself.
Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could.
I see.
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
I don't know what to think of that. Okay.
Naori.
That was so...
That message
so
just
outrageous.
now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
We still don't know the mastermind of who even created this stupid thing in the first place, though. Is that them from the past? Oh, wait. What? Oh, they got their clothes. They got their outfit.
What?
I see.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Is there going to be some crazy thorn
These
boss?
outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing
Kinda
this
hope
whole
so.
time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden and sovereign.
We do indeed. Are we going to
Now
conduct
all we
the
need
ceremony?
is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
That would be nice. I feel like it won't be that
Shion.
easy, but okay.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Are you sure about that?
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world
They're
at the
so
same
optimistic. I don't know about that.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis
So that means we
Alma.
have to find the red
yeah,
woman.
We've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
This game better give me a kiss scene between these two or I'm gonna be mad.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse
Let's
to
stop the apocalypse! Let's stop the world ending!
Thank you.
Let's do
Naori.
it! As if it was that easy. Then they had test tube babies.
So Naori sealed
Ew,
away
what?
the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault.
That's actually
that you're
true in a
cursed.
way, but...
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put
Who
an
would have
end to
thought
all
they'd be
this.
so
And
connected?
my thorns are gone. I never dared to dream that such a thing could
I mean,
be
there was a lot of
possible.
coincidences.
No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved
Why does Law
smack,
deserve a smack?
embracing everyone. All the normal things that
It's not
people do
normal to
together.
smack your friends.
I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
I feel really bad for Law. He just got bullied again. She said nice things about everyone but Law. I know. I don't know why everyone hates on Law. Like, what's up with that? That's just so mean. Smacks the back of Multi's head. Nope, that's a regular thing people do. Hey! That's not very nice. They don't really go into a lot of info into how things went for her lineage. Like, for, like, the other maidens and, like, how they, like, endured the thorns. Is that what you mean? I think Multi's a VA for this game. I am. I would love to be a VA. That'd be so cool. That'd be awesome. Imagine, like, playing a game that you've, like, voice acted for. I know people have done that before, but it's just, like, it's like, mind-blowing. It'd be so crazy. If Nayori even was the first to have the thorn, I think it's safe to assume she didn't have her children the old-fashioned way. Oh, do you think? That would complicate matters. For sure. Oh, right. So test tube babies, that's where that came from. I suppose maybe you're right. Do you think it would affect it? I don't really know. Did they really need to make the altar that creepy? Seems like a weird design choice. I mean, the spirit channeling ceremony, I'm still a little confused about. I've got some weapons and stuff. Cool. Because it's like, they said it failed, right? What? They don't know the purpose of the ceremony, but if it succeeded, wouldn't the world end? Like, right? They said it failed and things went bad, but I reckon things would have been worse if the ceremony actually succeeded. It doesn't seem like a good thing. Like, look how demonic it looks. Like, there's nothing good about this ceremony, right? Some crazy person was like, hey, I wanna destroy the world or something. They're like, let's just make this like really complicated. Let's not do it the easy way. I want to have a maiden, a sovereign. I just want to like do some weird stuff with their powers, and I want them to just like take over the world, and Oblivion's gonna come into the world with these thorn things. They're just a really complicated villain. They just didn't want to be generic. That's what it was. Morsey, are you winning? I don't know. I'm just in movie land, I guess. Poor Law. In this case, I'm with you. Just kiss already. Yeah, that'd be really adorable. I hope they do. Be so cute. You're lagging again, Drake. No. I know this is late, but does this mean you're going to play Honey Pop? No. Not Honey Pop. No, I didn't have plans for that. It doesn't look evil enough yet. Put some more weird spike vines. Indeed. Just to make it just look like, you know, that much more just sinister looking. Like, come on. There's nothing good about this ceremony. This area just says it all, doesn't it? It can't be anything good. I actually wanted to go back here because there was a few rooms I didn't go into, and there might be some items or something. I'm not too sure, but there was 2 rooms down either side that I didn't get to explore. It might be nothing. It's actually nothing. Fantastic. I thought there would be... Oh wait, there is an item on one side. Cool. I got a new weapon. I don't know if it automatically equipped it. Actually, I think it did. Yes, it did. My watering can, my amazing watering can, very nice. And I don't think there's anything else. I need to get some like armor. I guess it automatically equipped them, I suppose. And we now have new items. My lovely watering can. Very good, very awesome. All right, let's go in and check this out. I'm gonna go grab this item whilst we're here. Hopefully something useful. A heavy treat, nice. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna say no to that. What's my levels at? So I'm level 43. I actually have gone up a few levels, so it's pretty nice, pretty nice. My thoughts may be real about what may happen. Is your theory that late into the game? My god. I watched the VA for Aerith play Final Fantasy VII Remake when she got to the intro for her character. She broke down crying because she was so amazed. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. I think I did watch a little bit of hers too, but I don't know. I don't think I watched like right from the start. I think I just went into like a random episode or something. What if the ceremony was to encapsulate Doomsday? You never know. It could. It might. I don't know. The walking works into a rock. It does. I see. Where did I put those elastic bands? Go find them. Would you do a special Q&A someday? Perhaps. That would be cool. I mean, you could ask me a question. I'd answer it in the stream though. So it's like, I don't know. Like, it just seems, I'm not sure. It just seems like you could just ask me here if you wanted to. But yeah, we could do a skit here. Let's see what this is.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between renans and danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the renans from the danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Indeed, let's hope that we can live up to it, right? That would be cool. Time to leave it on overnight. That's a good idea, yeah. I watched the VA for Clyde in Fire Emblem Three Houses. He has his own channel, he does? I did not know that, actually. That's kind of cool. Okay, so let us continue and unravel more mysteries. I'm sure there's more to unravel here. We still don't know exactly everything about the ceremony and what it actually was for, so I hope there's somebody here who can explain that. That would be cool, like somebody like in the story, somebody like left, because like, you know, it's a ceremony from like 300 years ago, so who knows, we'll have to find out. It's getting more and more demonic the further we go down here, isn't it? I'm kind of glad that it looks demonic though, because like it's called the Forbidden Zone. It's supposed to look demonic and creepy and eerie, right? It makes sense. Okay, here we go. What is that? Oh gosh. Oh no.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The
yeah,
heart of the beast.
That looks creepy.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Could just use your flame sword or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Go, dude, go! So, are we actually going to fight the Red Woman behind this door? Is this finally the end boss? Or like leading up to the end boss? Maybe? Are we in the final dungeon? I don't know.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
I like to find out and unravel secrets. Let's do it. The moment of truth? Possibly. I don't know. Oh my god, look how cool this place looks. The depths of the Forbidden Zone. Oh, all the thorns. All the thorns in the air. Oh, yes I am. I'm gonna keep standing and looking, I am. Oh my god, this definitely looks like a very important part of the game. It definitely looks like something's about to go down. Alright, I need some more CP actually. So thank you. We do have a skit as well. Very pretty. Very pretty. I mean, in a way, it kind of does. It kind of does look pretty with all the lights and stuff. It's meant to be demonic. Have you ever played Blue Reflection even? No, I haven't. There's a demo for the sequel. It's made by the Italian people. I've heard about it, actually. There's somebody in my Discord who has brought that game up a few times and really wants me to play it. But I haven't really looked into it, but it looks like an okay game. It looks like a very anime game, so I probably would like it, to be honest with you. But no, I haven't played it. Okay, a strange manor. This is not a manor, is it? I don't know.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely
does.
different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the renan sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate
now
you
we're
further.
Good.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
So mean all the time to poor Law. I mean, it's pink. How can it be demonic? I mean, it's reddy pink. I don't know. I have no idea. Was this even needed? What the skit? Are they ever needed? Some of them are good, but some of them are not. Blue tack will do for now. Blue tack? How did you get blue tack to work? With a rubber band? That seems kind of awkward to get that to work, but okay. Not something I've ever done. Alright, unless you blue tack the button down.
Volron! Really
oh, there he is. They hinted at him still
And
being
there's the
around.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
But who are they using as the maiden?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a
I was
mere
trying to
cog
hear
in a
what he
machine.
was saying.
Hey look!
He was like, all
over
must
there.
be sacrificed.
Isn't that the maiden's crest?
But where's the maiden?
Be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute
What?
for the maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Should we stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegus's transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
I see.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
It's for the planet.
I don't know.
It's gotta be.
But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
I don't know what else they would need it for.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renas Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you.
I
have
wonder
a
if
lot of
she used to
questions
be
for
a
you.
maiden.
What?
Maybe she's Nyori, just
They all have the
possessed.
same face? How is that even possible?
I don't know, I reckon there's something more to her. I don't know, I feel like she's a maiden or something. Maybe I'm wrong. She's transforming into a robot. What on earth is that?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're the sovereigns? What? Is this Warframe? There's operators inside those. I don't know what those are. I have no idea. No clue. Speaking of Claude's VA, he also voices Volran. I have the sequel, not played it though. Here we go. Hit them. It looks like Warframe. It does. It does so much. Red Woman. I don't actually know that much about Warframe. Just, I only know like bits and pieces, to be honest, but it so looks like them. I see. So is the sequel good? Speaking of Claude's VA, he also voices Volren. I see. That's cool. I did not know that actually. All the way to 48 now. Oh yeah, you're right. They are level 48. I was like 43, so hope you've been leveling. There are a few levels above me, and there's multiple of them as well. There is a lot of them. The rulers of the sovereigns. Do you think so? They're the rulers of those as well? Could be. I have no idea. All right, let's see if we can destroy all these things. Get them all out of here, the crazy things. What are they actually called? They're literally all just called Red Womans. Okay then. Oh my gosh, I hope I can manage it. They all share I think they share a health bar, so it doesn't matter which one you attack. I think that their health bar all goes down regardless. So it's one of those boss fights. So that's okay. That makes it a little bit easier. At least they don't all have like a health bar each, because yeah, that would be challenging. Does look like Warframe. It does look a lot like Warframe. For sure. I feel like they definitely do you think they took inspiration from it? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a coincidence or something. I don't see breakpoints or like weaknesses or anything like that I can like do, or like you know, so I don't know about that. That kind of sucks a little bit that we don't seem to have anything along those lines. Alright, go. We've already got a health bar down. I think we're going to be okay with this fight, even though the levels are a little bit higher. But it does make me worried about the levels going forward. Because, yeah, it's definitely getting a little bit toasty for sure. But we shall see. I do like Alfin's outfit there, actually. I do like him and his nice little outfit thing that he's got going on, so that's cool. I probably need some health, but that's alright. I think Shion's got us covered, so that's awesome. It's quite rare that I'm not talking about eyes. You might not be talking about them, but I bet you're thinking about them in your own little world over there. I'm sure of it. You seem to be killing them fast enough. I know, I seem to be okay. Although, to be honest with you, I think throughout the game they've all, like, most of the enemies have like always been a couple of levels above me. Probably like maybe 2 or 3. This is quite a bit more. I think it's 4 levels. I think I'm 43. I think. So yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, they usually are a couple of levels above me, so I don't think this is like that different. It's just like if it gets too much above me, then we're gonna have a problem. I think I did do a lot of sub stories where we killed you know, those big gigants monsters. I did a lot of those off camera, and that increased my CP a lot, so I think like that's also helped me, so I think we'll be okay. 47. Oh, no, I miscounted. I told you my math is terrible. I can't do quick maths like at all. I'm so bad at quick maths. I was off by 1. No, that's okay though. We can get them down. We can do this. Like literally, I was the bottom of my set in maths. I really hated it, and my maths teacher just came in and just kept giving us donuts and Coke and stuff. She barely actually like really taught us anything, to be honest. She just kept coming in with lots of treats all the time. She was really nice, but yeah, I didn't really learn anything from her. If I'm being honest, she was a nice person though. But yeah, she was more. I think she was more interested in being friends, to be fair. But that's okay. It made for nice lessons, I suppose. Nice and chill for sure. All right, let's do this. I think. Let's see if we can get them down. Why did you call me out like that, Joe? You should have just said, yeah, you're right, Moe, you're right. Gosh. Sounds like a fun maths class. It was. She was awesome. Wow, that looked cool with the watering can. She was really cool. She would literally ask us like every week, because I think I only had like a class with her like I don't know, like, well, I think it was only like a few times a week, if that. Didn't really have maths that much actually. But yeah, she would always come in with like treats and stuff. She would ask us like every time at the end of the week what we wanted. It was great. It was really awesome. And then like the math set I had before, because I was in like, I think I was in like middle set like at one point, and then I got moved down because I was terrible. But that one was like proper maths, and I was actually learning something there. But then I just wasn't good enough and they put me down, so sad times. I could never learn maths in class. I always had to learn from notes and books since I process slower. Yeah, I process really slow when it comes to math. I'm there like thinking like, it's really simple too. And silly. So yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. You know, but I suppose I've never really needed maths like that much. Like simple maths, sure, but like never really needed like really complicated maths or anything, luckily. So I've got away with it. I feel like I'm kind of dying actually right now. I don't know if I should have used that. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. She's nearly dead as well. Oh my god. I wanna use items, but it won't let me, and I'm scared. Oh my god, I got the strike. Oh my god. And nobody left. Everyone was dead. I did it with just Shion just like dying. That's crazy. I could have edited my party actually, but that's okay.
Useless now. Do you think it's really over?
Is it really over? Nah, she's gonna evolve.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Gonna evolve into something else. Something bigger. Something deadlier.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay.
Why did it
Just a little roughed up.
self-destruct? That's weird.
You had me worried there.
Who said that? Was it Volren? No idea. Oh, I think it was Law.
Who said you could touch that?
I think it was Law who said that. I was confused. I didn't see who it was. Oh, he's mad. He's like, hey, brother.
Damn it.
That's your
He's
brother,
awake.
technically.
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you
They're
still
like yin and
insist on
yang,
hating
aren't
me?
they?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even
Sorry,
move right
just-
now.
The watering can.
Really, is that what you
Amazing.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me.
Except you.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library. For you.
Isn't it because they don't have the dark energy?
They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But
I already knew that. But okay.
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
I think he's the
Isn't that right?
kind of person who
Boran.
doesn't want to be associated at like that low level.
So he posed as a renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
He just wants true power.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
All the facial expressions.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Wonder if that red woman was like on our side. Maybe she was leading us here to this so that we could stop him. I don't know.
Don't do it!
How did she teleport like that? What's happening? Oh no.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
This can't be good. He said he could get out, right? Why is he still there? Shouldn't he be running too? Uh-oh. Anyone got a rope or something? He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump it. Oh, she's gonna jump it. You can trust in me. Put your life on the line for your lover. Oh my god, that's such a cute moment. Even though that's gonna hurt so much when she grabs it. Oh my god. The thorn power. It's gonna be so brutal. Oh my, slow motion. That was such a cool scene though. Ow! The pain! And he has to pull her as well. That must be so hard to do. I don't think I could do it. The pain running through your hand as well. Your hands are the most sensitive place. Like, they have so many nerves on them.
I will be your shadow, no
and
matter
so
where
much
you try to
feeling on
run.
your hands. Like, how can he do that? I don't know. It hurts like hell when you like burn your hand or something. Like,
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
kind of feel a bit bad for Voran. He just wanted to be something.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
We're going to Rena! Yay!
But
We actually get to
seriously,
find
I
out.
was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
Is she eating again? I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea. She's fine. She's just being weird. Good night, Alice. Thanks for stopping by. Mega Evie, is that a Lazy Town reference to Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang? Isn't that a song? I feel like that's a song or something. Hey witch doctor, what's the magic word? Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang willa willa bing bang. I know that song. That's really old. That's really old. That's the thing you learn outside school. Most of what you learn inside is crap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think it was like the environment as well. Like, it was always like, I never wanted to stand out when I was at school. I was just wanting to blend in because the kids were just nasty as well. And I think that affected my learning a lot as well. So yeah, that sucks. I think I did okay in English because like, I'm okay like, because my mum used to read to me every night and I like used to like writing and stuff. So I did all right in English, but maths, no, it's just not. I totally failed in it. Just really, I just suck at it. Don't make me water you. I'll really do it. It looks so funny in the cutscenes with the watering can. And she points the watering can at them. It's like, what? Morty's been streaming for 3 hours. I have. I doubt you'll be able to finish it tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how long it is, but yeah, it seems to have a lot going on here. We're going to Rena now. Like, I don't know how big that area will be, but there could be quite a lot of exploration. But yeah, nah, I'll probably go for another hour or so, and that'll probably be it for me. But that's okay. That's all right. He has evolved to his final form, a megawatt light bulb. Barbie girl? Is it actually Barbie Girl? I don't remember what it was from. Is that what it was from? I don't even know. I just know the song. I love your singing voice, Morty. Thank you. I don't think I'm that good with singing, but thank you. The red woman now reminds me of the Maenads from Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. Ooh, I don't know if I played the After Years. Wasn't that like a standalone thing? Like a separate thing? I think it was probably another 2 to 3 hours. Maybe more if you do side quests. Yeah, we'll probably do it tomorrow then if it's that long. That's okay.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle
Ooh, they could be.
Is the most terrifying thing anyone
That's
said
possible.
all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim?
I didn't even think of that.
Like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language.
You sure it's just not a Warframe collab?
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and
I don't think that red woman talks.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Alright, well, hopefully we can, but I don't know. Secret Warframe collab. You never know, you never know. Were their black eyes not clue enough? Yeah, it's definitely not human, for sure. Unless it's something controlling her. She still could be human if something's controlling her. So, you never know, you never know. I think we just have to go all the way back there. We can't fast travel, so I gotta walk all the way back. Fantastic. Okay, those piggies, you like the plushies? They're so adorable, aren't they? I also just got an idea about who's behind all of this. You did? Ooh. It's just a theory, but I'll keep it to myself, just in case. Okay. I'm kind of curious if you're right too. Actually, that's cool. Theories are fun. I like theorizing as well. In school, I dressed goth and punk clothes fashion because I was dressed goth. There was actually someone who were intimidated by me, which I find silly. I mean, I guess, like, all black clothes. Maybe if you, like, I don't know, maybe if you had a scowl on your face too, maybe it would be seen as intimidating. I have no idea, but that's kind of crazy. I mean, you know, it's just personal preference. I don't think wearing that kind of clothing is intimidating though, but people look at it in different ways, so I can see how it could be possible, I suppose. But yeah, I think everybody went through a stage like of wearing like dark clothes and being goth though. Like that was like an in thing to do when you were at school. I think even I did. I didn't go like full on goth or anything, but I remember like going through a phase of like wearing like dark clothes kind of thing. So I think I went through a little stage of that too. But yeah, it's a thing that happens. DM me Frosty. Oh, that's a good idea. You guys can theorize. It's a cool idea. I remember in HS that someone threw a pen at me. Oh really? Oh no. I've had girls throw chewing gum in my hair before, so yep. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. And we had a place called Student Services in my school where you would go for like problems and stuff like that. And I went in there and like got somebody to cut it out my hair. And you know the funny thing is that the adults never even asked me like how it happened. They didn't care like at all. It was just, oh, get it out your hair and move on. Just go on with your day. Like it was just like one of those things, you know. I don't think I ever really told them why it was there, to be honest. But like, you know, they didn't ask or anything. It's pretty obvious. I'm not just gonna like smother a piece of chewing gum in my hair, am I? But yeah, I didn't like school. Be it goths, punk or emo is a common thing. Yeah, I think so. To wear black at a certain time. Yeah, it's just like the stage of your life, you know. I think everybody has a goth stage in their life. Right? So it just kind of happens for sure. But yeah, that sucks. I think I might have had someone throw a pen at me before as well. It's just, you know, the way it is, I guess. I didn't have it like really bad or anything. There was only a few instances where I had stuff like that happen to me. I know people who've had it much worse, but yeah, I had a few moments like that. Back to force monsters. Indeed, lots of force monsters to take down in as well. I also had a few instances at school as well where I had like really bad nosebleeds too. There was one time where I walked in through the front gate and there was like some boys playing football and a ball just full on hit me right in the face. Like I was literally just trying to get into school to go to my lesson and I was really unlucky, I guess. I don't think it was done on purpose or anything, but then as soon as it happened, just a flood of blood and I had to move from the entrance of the school all the way to student services, and that is actually quite a walk. So I had to walk all that way with this blood dripping out of my nose, and it was like the worst experience ever because I was just running past all these people with like my hand over my face, and like everyone was like, are you okay? Like the people who I knew anyway, like that saw me, but I just had to keep running for it because it just wouldn't stop. It was really bad. Sometimes I get really bad nosebleeds like that. I had a nosebleed today. Oh no, did you? I hate nosebleeds. I've always suffered with them. So it takes such a small thing to make my nose bleed.
When did it get pitch dark?
Especially when I was a teenager, it was really bad
then. The lights
then.
are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two. Faria, Avakir.
Is she like okay with him now?
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can
what
fix
happens
it, right?
if the core reactor is damaged?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree.
Well, that's your job, Alfin.
But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up.
We gotta calm the masses before we leave.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be
Oh,
hearing
come
from him
on!
anytime soon.
We got one right here.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from
I
spiraling
just feel
out
like
of
Alphen
control.
should step up.
We need to stop that riot.
But
Just
how do
use
we
the
do
pretense
that?
of sovereign, it's fine.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds
The
at
pigs
ease.
are so cute.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they
Yes,
trust.
yes, he's getting it.
That's it. Who's the highest ranking
Oh, they
person
could
in
use
Lenegis right now?
Dohalim, actually. That's true.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah.
Now
Very
he's
well,
catching
then.
on.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Okay, let's fix this.
Why hasn't the Sovereign
I actually
said
thought it was
anything?
gonna be Alphen.
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Oh yeah, he's a Danon, that's true.
Now, fellow renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord dohalim.
I actually forgot about that, you're right.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
That was a good speech. Bravo, bravo. He did a good job. I think it must be kind of nerve-wracking to do that in front of a lot of people who are like scared and worried and
Your speech seems to
don't
have
know
done
what's
the trick.
happening.
Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that.
He's
wouldn't
been
you?
so like roped into it. Poor Dohalim.
You? You can't
What
be
if he doesn't
serious.
want to?
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
I mean, he was doing a good job before.
One in which people won't be
sort
judged
of.
by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important
He's
things.
got the right mindset.
Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death.
Did that guy tell her? Because I don't know how she could come to that conclusion otherwise. Which is kind of weird to me.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
I wonder who will take over that place. Maybe it'll be Kisara.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be? After the second
I love how
chance
this
that I've
was
been
all
granted.
just decided so quickly on the spot.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants
It just
of this
happened
world.
so quick.
Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Kisara will always be your
With or
sidekick.
without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Oh my gosh, business awaits. My sleep skill was kind of low. Is it for this game? I don't know. Did you max any? Oh, you're talking about Assassin's Creed? I will be a monster and nothing will kill me as easily again. Are you super OP now? Oh my gosh, that's cool. The renans are very gullible apparently though, but yeah, it was a great speech. Yeah, I mean, it worked, so there we go. Nosebleeds as long as it's not a lewd thing. No, it's something sort of like in the family. Like my family members have always suffered with nosebleeds as well. It gets less, it's not as bad as you grow, like as you age. Like I had it probably was the worst when I was a teenager. Would happen all the time. Anything could happen and I'll just have a nosebleed. It doesn't happen as often now, but I probably have maybe, I don't know, let's say 6 or 7 nosebleeds a year or something. So it's like, it doesn't happen all the time. When the seasons change is when I'll start getting them quite a lot and then it will go back down to normal. When I was a teenager, I would have them all the time. Like I would probably have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 per month or something. It was ridiculous. I would have them all the time. It was so much. But yeah, it was just like, it's just a family thing. Like my brother had it as well. I think my sister might have had it a little bit. I think it was me and my brother that had it the most. So yeah, it was the thing. Is dohalim evil? I don't think dohalim is evil. No, that would kind of be crazy if he was. Alphen, yeah, that's true. If you get a cut on your face or head, be ready with a towel or compress on the cut so you don't bleed as badly. That's true. I took a class so I know that. I didn't have any like on me at the time. Like I don't really carry around a towel or compress, like, you know, so I didn't have any. But yeah, that's true. That would be help. That would really help. Children are wicked cruel at times, and usually teachers become so apathetic they rarely care for your problems when at school. Yeah, just the way it is, you know. It's in the past now, so I try not to think on it so much, but like I think stuff that happens to you at school never truly goes away, you know, so it's just one of those things. But yeah, I try not to dwell on it too much, but sometimes it just like comes back up every now and again, so it is what it is. I feel like it's something that like I suppose shaped me to who I am though. So like, I feel like maybe I would be different if like that hadn't have happened to me. I don't know. I have no idea. But I think that a lot of people had bullying anyway. Like it's just something that happens sadly. But yeah, hopefully in the future this will not exist, but who knows. Who knows? It was fun because I actually joined a group of people who were into stuff like games and stuff, and I was the only one dressed goth, and they were surprised that I was into that. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, yeah, I suppose maybe people stereotype a little bit with goths and stuff. There's a lot of labels, sadly. But yeah, that's cool that you found a group of friends and stuff as well. Okay. 6 to 7 a year isn't too bad. No, it's really not. It just happens just like when the seasons change now. So I really don't have it as bad as I used to. So it's really not as bad. When the seasons change, it will be like I get free all within like a few days, and that's annoying. I'm like, and then it will stop, and then I won't have any more. So it's not too bad. So yeah, I don't suffer with it too much as I used to. When I used to get it really bad, I went to the doctors about it a few times, but I just ended up just not really doing anything about it because I didn't want to have my nose laser beamed. I think I've said this before, probably like on the Discord and stuff, that the only cure for it was to like laser beam your nose. And I was just like, no thanks, because it burns all the vessels up in your nose, so you like don't get nosebleeds. So yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wonder if something like that would affect your smell. Like, I don't know if like that would affect it or not. I think the nosebleeds in general actually did affect my sense of smell a lot, because I don't smell things unless it's really strong, and the thing that I smell sometimes is usually different to what other people smell. Sometimes I've been in like a room with a family member and like something's been cooking or something, like, what's that horrible smell? They're like, what do you mean it smells lush? And I'm just like, no, that's gross. I smell something completely different. It's really weird. I think it affected it somehow. I'm pretty sure it did. When I used Flonase once, my nose bled for like a week. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's that? What's Flonase? What is that? I would use up several tissues covered in blood. Oh no. So you also suffered with something similar? That sucks. A whole week? That's crazy. I don't think I ever had it like a whole week straight or anything like that. It would just be like, it'd be like a nosebleed, and then like a week later I'd have another one or something like that. So it wasn't that bad. I remember I turned down someone in school and I felt a bit bad about it. Oh really? Oh, high school confessions. So cute. Oh, were you just like not into relationships then?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord?
I don't know. Exactly? I feel like he's always had his own ideals though.
In the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand.
Taking a stand is hard though.
When I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
I like that this game is all about freedom and being your own person and not being a slave and that kind of thing. It's a nice message, a really nice message. I like that. Everybody aspires to be free, right? Everyone wants to be free, for sure. Put some Vic under your nose, it will help. Some Vicks. Isn't that for colds? It's a nasal spray. Oh, and it made your nose bleed? What? I usually get a bit of nosebleed overnight if the air is dry. Oh, really? I rarely get them at night, actually. Doesn't happen too often. Usually if it happens at night, it's because I'm too hot or something, like I got too many covers on me or something like that. You know the weird thing? My little brother had a nosebleed, right? And he slept through it. How do you sleep through a nosebleed? He woke up and like there's blood on his pillow and he's like, oh, I had a nosebleed. What? No, every time, like, I can feel it before it happens. If I'm about to have a nosebleed, I know before it happens. That's probably just because I'm so accustomed to them that I know now. I get this like trickling feeling almost, I guess is the best way to describe it. But like, I could not, maybe it's just because I'm a light sleeper, but there's no way I could sleep for a nosebleed. No way, I couldn't do it. What a weirdo. Indeed. Don't tilt your head back. No, they teach you to do that. I actually was doing that for a long time. They tell you to pinch your nose now. You're not supposed to tilt your head back. No offense to your little brother. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't mind. Indeed. If you get a nosebleed, yeah. If you tilt your nose back, all it does is the blood goes. It travels through your nose and then it goes to the back of your throat and then the blood comes up through your throat. Lovely, right? I've had that happen so many times, it's really not very nice. So yeah, it's not a good idea to do that. That's why you squeeze it so it stops it eventually. When I turned down someone's prom proposal was really rough. Oh, really? Do you know what? I never even went to prom. I didn't even want to go. Like, I hated school and the people in my school so much that I just didn't even bother. I just didn't go. Didn't bother going, to be honest. So I never actually got to experience that, to be fair. So yeah, that's the thing. Does a dehumidifier help? Oh, that could help. I think I've got one of those actually. They're great. It's amazing how much water they collect, like how much like stuff is in the air that they collect. So it's actually kind of crazy actually. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. There's just so many enemies here actually. So that's the thing. That's okay though. All right, I do have a skit. I don't know. I might play it actually. So that would be kind of cool. All right, let's go up this way. I'm scared of my treadmill. Does it go without you? Oh no, that would suck. Okay, I think I'm going to do this skit as well, actually.
How long have you known?
Known what?
Known
Indeed, what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since
Women's
we left
intuition.
Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Another one? Oh my gosh, skits everywhere. You're all healed, so don't worry. Did you have an accident on the treadmill or something? Me either, I didn't hate anyone, just didn't care enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I had anyone that I hated either, really. I mean, hate is a strong word. But I didn't want to go. To be honest, I'd rather spend the day at home gaming in my own little bubble. Alright, gonna do this one too.
Kisara? Anyone at
He
home
seems
in there?
happy.
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last.
Aww.
It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange. knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he
He
heard
would
you
be
say
very
that.
embarrassed.
All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
It's nice to see her determination. All right, we got through them. I hit my head on the handlebars and split my head open. Oh no, did you have to have stitches? That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I mean, that's kind of crazy, the injuries you can have from a treadmill, but I suppose it is quite a fast thing to use, I guess. I not really used one actually before. Never really had one before, so yeah, never had one of those. That's the life, truly, gaming life. Indeed, what could be better? I didn't go to prom either, got asked a few times. I refused because I didn't really know them. I see. I guess that would be kind of weird to go on to prom with someone if you don't know them, I guess. Should at least build up a friendship or something first. I don't know. I have no idea. I never really went, so I'm not really sure. So I have no idea. I didn't need stitches. I didn't crack my skull. Oh, okay. So you just cut it or something. I see. I remember my mum fell off a roof once and she cut her head and she had to have stitches. I was very, very, very young. It wasn't a full proper roof. We had a house, and then there would be there's a bathroom window, and then you could climb out the window, and there was it was kind of like a shed sort of thing, and you could climb out the window and get on the roof of the shed. And I think she climbed up on the shed because she forgot her keys, and she tried to break in through the window, and she fell off somehow, and then she cut her head and she cracked it or something, and she had to have stitches in it. And I think she told me she had to have something around her face or something, and I was terrified of her because I was really young. I was 5 years old or something, so it was a very long time ago. But yeah, that happened to my mum once a long time ago. I just cut the skin open. Ah, I see. I'm surprised you didn't have to have stitches for that. It's actually cutting the skin open. That's room for infections and stuff. So, well, as long as you healed, that's what matters. So that's good. It's really nice chatting to all of you. It's nice chatting to you as well, Ikea. I fell off a roof when I was 10 and it was 1 story. Oh really? Oh no. Were you okay? Start slow on a treadmill at first and build rhythm with your feet and breath, and finally you can go fast. Just remember you can stop. That's true. That's good advice. I reckon music could probably help as well. If you gotta do a rhythm, I think music would maybe help with you a little bit. When I was a kid, one of my friends got a real boomerang from his dad that went on a business trip, and he went outside and threw it, and it came back and hit him in the head and sliced his forehead. Ow, that's crazy. Those things are lethal, I guess. Wow, I've never had one, so I wouldn't know, but that's crazy. I'm glad you're okay, Evie. That's awesome. All right, okay, so I think we're ready to go to Rena. I want to see what this place looks like. We're actually going to go there. So cool. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it. Time. This is going to be this is properly the point of no return, right?
I thought we'd find answers
probably
on Lenegis,
only a
but
little
we just
bit to
ended
go.
up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renasalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally
Are
find
we
them?
prepared? I don't know. Am I prepared? I think so.
So, what do we do
Am
first
I high
when we
enough
get there?
level?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, hello. Crazy lady. Was a bit, like, unexpected, but okay. She's gonna take the fight to us before we've even arrived. She does not want us to go to Rena, it seems. Wow, there's so many of them. My god. Do you think she just cloned herself or something? Oh no, she's gonna send us crashing back down to the planet, isn't she? You evil red woman! Why is there so many of you? I want her to talk. I want to hear like a really demonic voice coming from her. Kind of hope that she does, like sometime. Demons! Demons in space! Space demons! What are they doing here? We just got teleported, didn't we?
Damn! The hell just happened?
We're probably somewhere completely
Our course
different.
has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
I can't tell if she's good or not. If she's leading us somewhere or not, I don't know.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut
I
down.
know she's got like black eyes and
That's
stuff.
bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
I just think
Is all of this
maybe
the Red
she's
Women's
possessed.
doing?
I don't know.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
What is it? Don't leave me hanging. What's going on? What am I looking at here? Really loud. Planet? Half a planet! Oh, what? What happened to the middle? The middle's gone! It's like it's a screwdriver. Gone right through the middle. Is that Rena? I don't think we should land there. We should land somewhere else. Oh, there's another wedge. Dun dun dun. I wonder how many wedges they're gonna do. Is this why nobody has been to Rena before? Maybe that's the Rena planet or something. What is that? Ginormous flower thing. I thought a person was gonna come out of it. That looks so pretty. Dun dun dun! So it existed, but no.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
So it's going through like 2 different planets.
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
It might have shifted again. I don't know.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Denon planet would look like the Rena one.
The flower
like in the end,
Oblivion.
right? That's their aim, I guess.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The Red Woman is back.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
What is it? A magnet? It is a huge magnet over there or something. I have no clue. That beeping is so annoying. A little, I suppose. I was didn't really pay attention to it until you pointed it out, to be honest. What is that thing? Oh my god, it's so alien. It got real, indeed. Existed, but no, it's Pikachu. Wait, where's Pikachu? Where's Pikachu at? I didn't see no Pikachu.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to
Maybe
bring us
to
here?
show us what their planet is like. I don't
Hey,
know.
Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Sounds like a good idea. Do you think Mario would be best husbando? I have no idea. I feel like he would always be off trying to rescue Peach and not paying attention to me. I feel like he would be a bad husband. He's too interested in Peach than me. Will they get rescued by Nayori? You think she'll come back? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be awesome. Are they friendly? That is the question. So I think that this red woman thing is like just like an entirely other entity. Like, so it goes like, we've got the renans up there and then these other weird aliens. It's so confusing, but okay then. So I wonder if there are any more like red woman people. Like maybe there's more of those weird things with black eyes, not just the red woman, but maybe there's like other entities like it or something. I have no idea. Or maybe it's like, maybe they all like died out and it's just like that red woman is the only one left, the last survivor of the demonic race. I have no idea. All right, we got a skit too. Let's do this too.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely
Hasn't she
sometimes?
said this?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
It's nice to see her filled with hope, though. Like, that's adorable. Really, Winwell, I know. Might be a good spot to end it, because you're probably coming up with another info dump. Do you think so? I don't know, I kind of want to land on Rena. I kind of want to see the place. Mario did save Daisy once. He did? What game was that in? I don't know. Are they friendly? We'll have to find out. We'll have to see. Lighting the mood. Let's do this one, too. You're right, Law.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games,
I guess he's so
Rinwell.
tense.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I guess it's good advice, I suppose. With the fawn, when the fawns are gone, she's probably just gonna jump Alfin. Yeah, she's not gonna go for a big hug from Rinwell. She's gonna be all over Alfin, I'm sure of it.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the
Oh
wise
my
guy
god,
that
there's another
summoned us here?
skit.
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere.
I just did like 2 optional skits and then like 1 normal one, and now there's another one. The game is almost over. It's only like 50 plus skits to go. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I don't know if I want to do that one. Oh, it's probably the last one. Alright, I'll do it.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
That was kind of a pointless skit, but alright then. Let's go. I want to land on Rena. Let's do it. I want to at least go there. I want to know what it looks like. Maybe like if it's not too far in, we'll have to see. Lower, central, upper level. I don't know where. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Central level. Ooh, this is fodder for flat earthers. The world is flat. Oh my gosh. Do people still say that? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, hello. Where are we? Are we going to go in that thing and then just like fly up to the planet or something? Is it like a little pod thing? I'm not sure what it is. We'll have to see. Oh no. Oh no, what? What happened, Evie? Did something bad happen?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, there's something in it. Oh, it's one of those red woman things, but purple.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Maybe this one will talk. Maybe it will sound like a robot or something. What is going on?
It doesn't look like it can move.
How very weird. I'm so intrigued.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Oh, it might talk.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Oh my god. Finally.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35.
I never
Is that your
expected this
name?
game to
Correct.
like take on a sci-fi turn.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Just kind of happened.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
The Great Spirit was actually mentioned to me once before.
What did you do to us?
But I didn't know what it was.
I examined your bodies. You have
Like
not been
somebody
harmed
kind
in
of
any
said
way.
it in the chat before.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
The Great Spirit is probably like all that stuff, like you see all the like the vines and stuff in these like
I
wedge
shall now
areas.
answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
I'm not sure, but
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true
they
form.
need to work on the eyes.
Helgenquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend
Wait a
my
minute, this
lifespan.
isn't Rena?
As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
We're somewhere else?
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm
So
not
was
sure
it
I
like
believe that.
the will of the
Why
planet?
not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena
I guess that
wouldn't.
makes sense.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate
So
as
the
much.
big baddie is
Which
the
explains
planet
why we felt
itself.
its will where we did.
What?
The wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
That's crazy.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed
Has it
off of
already
Dana?
feed off of Lenegus then?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
And just moved on to the next
Had the
planet?
initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been
Oh, that's what the channeling thing's for. Told you it was bad.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Rena's Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
What? How do you figure?
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Dun dun dun!
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Maybe the red woman is against
Lenegus
it.
has entered the final stage of the spirit
Maybe he doesn't
channeling
want the
plan.
planets to die.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and
Even if
transmitted to
Ren is
Rena.
saved, is there anyone even left?
If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long
Like,
before
is only
all
like
is lost.
this person
You're
and the
saying
red
the
woman?
destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of
Oh,
extinction.
so they blame the spirit for that.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix
Are
your
there
ship.
others here?
Others? Just
Maybe
how
they're all
many
in the
of you are
PC
there?
or something.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
I think they'll be all like their like consciousness will be stored somewhere probably.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
So
Let's take a look around.
I was actually right with the dead planet thing, huh? I mean, after playing Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of things just connected with me. Like, there are a lot of similarities with Final Fantasy XIV and this game, I have to say. Quite a few that just made me think on those wavelengths because I had played the new content from the game, so it really made me kind of in that mindset, you know? So, yeah, I think that was the thing that made me, like, think that way. with Final Fantasy 4 too. Oh, really? And do you know did you see the embedded, like the crystals that were embedded into the slaves? It made me think of Garleans so much. Didn't Tales of Arise come out before? It did, yes. Tales of Arise did come out before, but I played Endwalker before this game, so my mindset was in Endwalker. So Final Fantasy 14 copied it. Bits and pieces are similar. It's not entirely the same. Like, there are a lot of differences, and the characters are better in Final Fantasy 14. Definitely. But yeah, there's similarities, definitely are. I'm not saying it's all the same, but there are a few things here and there that are the same or similar. Are you just going to the Death Star from Star Wars? Yeah, it looks sort of like Star Wars, Star Trek, like ish, right? Rena is more of a dictator, and now it's become like a parasite. Yeah, I think like it was like wanting to save the planet, right? And now it's just destroying everything else in order to do that. But there's not even anything to save on their planet. Incoming a lot of information. It was a little bit of information. Warframe, yes. It does remind me of Warframe a lot. Indeed. Okay, I want to like fix my ship because like I'm going to be stuck here. Like I'm not going to be able to fast travel or like do anything. I'd rather not just like leave it at like a point like that because that's just like annoying. Like I might want to level my characters and stuff before like, you know, the last fight, so I would rather just not leave it at a point where I can't do anything with the game, just in case I do have time to do that, and I probably will just go on and just like try and get a few levels, because like the level difference was already like quite a few, and it will probably go up again, so I want to make sure that I'm leveled. So yeah, there's that as well. It seems to manage Hevrecht 35 condition. Lots of vital signs are displayed. Look at his name. Do you think his name is Hev? And then they were just like, get wrecked. Because like he's the last one and everybody else got wrecked. I have no idea. I just thought that was funny. Maybe. It would be so funny if that's what it meant. So what am I doing? I don't know. I gotta go talk to some other people, but I don't see anybody here. They're hiding.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim?
I love that the conversation went on for so long.
At the very least. Everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit.
I love that they even said that about their own game.
This whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
Did you not see the planet?
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Oh, come on.
There is one other thing
they obviously want to fix their world.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans?
What I really want to know is how the planet ended up like that in the first place. Why did it fall apart like that?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I wonder if we will find out. Then Final Fantasy XIV took from 4 as well. Final Fantasy XIV is taken from a lot of different Final Fantasy games. It's just like one big callback to like, you know, fans of the series. It's fantastic. I love it. Hootle stares at Morsey with big watery eyes. Why? What did I do? Did you ever see the official mini-comic showing Tataru and Krill talking to Estinian when they were trying to recruit him for the Scions? A comic? No, I don't think so. That's really cool. Do you like, can you buy it from somewhere? Never knew there was a thing like that. Oh lord, what's been going on with this game? I don't know. It's just been getting wackier and wackier, like the further we've been going. So crazy. Skits are just reflections of what we already know. Yup, a lot of them are like that. They're not all like that, but yes, there are a lot like that. Is cutscenes the one that's enlighten us? Yes, that is true. So sometimes you get some really nice cutscenes, skits though, like some really funny ones and stuff. I'm always on the lookout for those. And sometimes they do give you a teeny bit about like the story and stuff. Not always, but sometimes there's a tiny bit like thrown in there. So like that's why I always like listen to them in the hopes that there's something there. So yeah, doesn't always seem to be the case though, sadly. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, can we, I don't know where I'm meant to go. Hold on, there's an action over here. I don't know if I'm able to do anything here. Examine. Nope, can't go anywhere. I guess there's another floor for me to go through, I suppose. What a weird area this is. Okay, we're gonna go to the upper floor. There's not too many places we can go, so I'm sure I won't get lost too much. Let's go in here. Oh, question mark. Do you think this is where they all are? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be weird. Ooh, there's a cool little like observatory. I can't even say it. A little area where you can look out and see everything. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just can't get my words out. I knew what word I was trying to say, I just couldn't say it for whatever reason. Alright, yeah, there's nothing here. I thought there would be, but apparently not. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go and look somewhere else, but that's okay. Alright, I wonder what these crystals are. Nothing? I don't know. Didn't I go to the central level and the lower level? Observatory. Thank you. I had a moment. Thank you. It just goes derp sometimes. It was up for free on their site for a while. They were following him everywhere in Kugani while he was trying to avoid them, and he just couldn't lose them. I see. No, I never did see that actually. That's kind of cute. I didn't know that was a thing. The lunar whale. Did you know there's a lunar whale mount in the game? You have to pay for it with real money. But yeah, there is. Find the others. What do you want me to find? What am I doing here? I don't understand. I've been everywhere. Like what? I don't see anything. I thought it'd be easy. I was like, can't be too hard. There's not too many places to go. Oh, here we go. I must have just been going to the same place or something, knowing me. Silly me. That's okay, I got it. Oh, wait, there's humans here. I wasn't expecting that.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Alien humans.
Are you a renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What is going on here? Why are there humans here?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Why does it seem that Molly would get lost in a room with one entrance? I probably would. I don't know how I got lost in this area. There's literally like just a couple of places to go.
Are you just going to
Oh
keep
my
standing
God.
around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us renans.
Okay.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a renan won't see one, even if
that
it's right in front of
explains a
them.
lot, I guess.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything
I love
unfold
that.
instead.
We'll just sit here and watch the world
Things
burn.
are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
How do they survive up here?
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it
Like,
passes
where do they
on,
get
though.
their food from? I'm guessing that alien thing doesn't
Thank
need
you for
food.
answering our questions.
So very bizarre. I love their way of thinking. I think I would stay up there too. It seems safer. He actually mentions it in the game during a cutscene saying, I swear their receptionist is trained as a spy and no one can escape that woman when she's a hold trail of your ether even. Oh really? Well, I probably forgot that, to be honest. There's a lot of cutscenes in that game, a lot of them, and you kind of watch them over the space of like years and years, so yeah. So this Hevrecht thing offered them a small haven. Indeed, it does seem that way, right? They're nice and safe up here and living the best life. They don't have to worry about being a slave or anything like that, although they are renans, so they probably wouldn't be a slave anyway. But, well, they might have had a worse life if they were, like, lower class, though, because even renans can have bad lives if they're lower class, so there is that too. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches. I see. Okay, I got a few people to chat to here, so I guess we'll find out what's going on with this dude as well.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Seems like they're working all the time.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
It's like asking where humans came
Where
from.
else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the renans down there?
No, they live in the other bit.
Of course not. There's really no such thing as renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the renans were originally created from danans by the Helganquil.
Say what? Danans were created from... Wait, renans were created from
But
Danans?
if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
No, it's dead.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People
They
of
created
Rena.
the humans.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction.
So they created the renans, right?
We were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all died.
Oh my
They
god.
gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
That sounded...
How can
that
you
sounded
speak so
nasty.
calmly about all of this?
They're all traumatized.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process,
They made
then so be it.
Zugos. I guess it's not that far-fetched.
The Helganquil are the real renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Holy moly! So much information.
Does he really expect us to believe that renans never truly existed? How absurd.
What? But they do exist, though.
Dohalim.
They were just created by the other dudes.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Wow.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
That's some crazy stuff. These people are awful. What, the people on the ship? I guess, like, maybe they spent too much time with that alien thing. I don't know. I did say you were in for an info dump. Yeah, you're right. I really wanted to know what was going on, though. Confused yet? I think I got a little confused there, but I get it. The alien guys, the guys that got wrecked, made the renans. And that's why they can use astral arts, because they were made off of those, like, powerful alien things. And they're not actually, like, humans. Like, I guess the Danans were the original humans, I guess. So that's kind of crazy. That's the revelation I was waiting for you to find out. It's kind of like they made the Zugos though, so I guess like it doesn't really like, it's not that far-fetched. I'm guessing those alien things made the Zugos as well then. Wouldn't it make sense? I feel like it would. Multi, what's up? Not much, Dark. What's up? How are you? This game just turned into Final Fantasy XIV and then After Years, which is my favourite thus far. I still prefer them over this one though. Well, I'm sure you're not stuck in cutscenes for like 3 hours in Final Fantasy IV. It's a lot. It's like watching a movie. I do like it. Like, I do love story in games. I do think that they should have paced it a bit better though. I remember mostly because it made me imagine Tataru as a ninja. Oh my, that would be an interesting thought. I'm glad they brought the breaking out of your chains topic back. Yeah, I like that topic. It's good. Civilization, airships, and magic also came from, let's just say, space. I feel like I need to play 4 again. Isn't that the one with Cecil, or am I thinking of a different one? Maybe I think I always get some of them mixed up, to be honest, so I don't know. It's been such a long time since I played those old ones, so I don't know. Alright, what crazy info are we going to get from this guy? Let's find out.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were 2 problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming
Right, that makes
sentient.
sense. It turns into big monsters.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
Oh, okay.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Too much power,
The
right?
reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many renans in Helganquil that day.
Is that how the aliens got wiped
For
out?
the next plan, we tried to
no.
recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid
And that's what
further
that big
mishaps.
thing was.
A new sovereign
That big
had to be
area
made
where
as well.
Vulcan was.
It was such
Volhan, whatever
tremendously
it's
difficult
called.
work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
Yeah, that room.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevricht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here
They're
we
so
are.
happy about it.
Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
I see what you mean, Joe, about them being horrible.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape
Yeah, like
their
they've been
minds are in.
spending all their time here with that weird alien thing, so like, yeah.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit
This
being
is such a
behind everything.
wacky storyline.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
My god.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
The game's like, please stop playing
Why don't we
now.
all take some time to think things over before
Please
we
go
decide
to
on our
sleep
next
before
move.
you play more.
That's a good idea,
No,
Kisara.
never.
If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Ooh.
Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
What does that mean?
You sure you don't want to be
Break
alone
off?
right
Are we
now?
gonna have
I could ask
party
you
talk
the
or
same
something?
question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds
Okay,
too.
this is the part where we talk to all our pie
Sounds
members.
good. Let's go find them.
That makes sense, I guess. My pie is now disabandoned.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, Froster, thank you for stopping by. So this Tales game is really speaking to me. Do you think so? I'm glad that you are interested. It's going very wacky. I don't know what to think anymore. The Renans are Danans that were genetically modified. Yeah. So they're the same. Yeah, they're just like created from these weird alien things. And then the only difference is that they can use astral arts, I guess. Cecil is the hero in that one. Okay, I see. Time for Ring Fit. Okay, I hope you enjoy Ring Fit. I've pushed it, but time for this hound dog to go to bed. You're going to bed too? Okay, Drake. Have a nice night. So I hope you rest well. The Danan that got abducted were probably mages, or at least had the potential to be. Then they were made into Renan. Do you think so? Oh my gosh, so crazy. This is just like mind blown. I just need to process everything, I think, but I don't want to stop in this like part of the game that I'm at. At this point, I think Rena is probably not a huge place, but rather the final dungeon. If you feel like stopping right now, please do so. Yeah, it probably is, for sure. Yeah, you're probably right, because I think that we're probably quite close, to be honest with you. I kind of want to stop, but at the same time, I kind of just want to, like, get to a point where I'm able to, like, fast travel again, so I don't like that I can't go anywhere or do anything, so it's kind of annoying for me, but we'll see. I think that we're probably close to getting that back, maybe, but... yeah. Does anybody know how long the fast travel thing is like looked out for in this point of the game? Because I don't know if it's like really long or anything. Like when we get control of our ship, maybe. I have no idea because it's kind of like stuck here. Rena is very close. It is. That would explain why almost no mages were left by the time Rinwell was born. Maybe at some point they were fairly common. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm not sure. No idea. Let's see. I don't know what I want to do today. I'm actually a bit tired. Like 15 minutes. 15 minutes until Rena. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Might just go for it then. How many characters do I have to talk to? 2, 3, 4 characters. Okay, is Shion part of that? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. We'll go and see how far we can get. See as Kisara's here.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the renans, the Great
I
Spirit,
think it's
and all
wacky.
that?
Crazy.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think,
I
to
feel
be
the
honest.
same.
I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind
It makes me
and will
wonder,
of its
like,
own.
how they
But if
thought
that
of all
thing's
this
hell-bent
crazy
on trying to
stuff.
destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't tell them.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power.
Can you imagine telling somebody that you were made from an alien?
If we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Not a good idea.
Well, first, we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like
Wait, when did Rinwell learn that?
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that,
First, we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
That would be very sad indeed. I'm sure we'll save the world in the end after all. What's this over here? I've got a healing thing randomly here. Okay. I guess I'll do that. You found me collapsed again and helped me. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Some happy bottles. Nice. That was very random, but I'll take it. Okay then. And now we got Rinwell to talk to as well. I feel like Shion is way more empathetic than Rinwell now. 100% yes. I feel like Shion has changed so much. I kind of wish it was like this like earlier, because she's really awesome now. And she was such a pain in the butt. She was annoying me so much for a lot of the game, and now she's really changed, and I like that. So yeah, she's learned a lot and been through a lot, so it makes sense, I suppose. All right. Time to listen to Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Yeah, we have to destroy this great big spirit thing. How dare it try to destroy our planet and everything. Got that skit down there to do as well. Oh my gosh. Finally a little growth from Rinwell. Yeah, it takes a while. It took a while for that to happen, right? Oh, Law, best character. Let's do it. See what he thinks.
I still can't
believe
he's
the most confused.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle
Understandable.
Right now. I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Yay, I think he moved on from his past, right? He's not worrying too much about the stuff that happened with Zephyr, and he's ready to press on and help people in the present. So that's kind of nice with Law. That's awesome. I think we only have dohalim. I'm probably going to have one with Shion too. Law is just so real. I know, I love Law. He's awesome. He's my favorite. Alright, I got this skit to do as well, so I'm going to do this one just before we do this.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us.
It sounded pretty convincing.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek
I didn't notice
35
that.
was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now
See,
has
skits
been
do
pointless?
tell you things sometimes.
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Sounds like a big task, but alright then. Okay, last character, dohalim. Let's see what he makes of all this.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard
They
here
always
is
start off with like the
actually
same
true.
lines.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other renans out there.
When you say the other renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Aw, so they're gonna work together. That's kind of nice.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
That's true.
It was Naori's
Don't know
hope
how old they are.
that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished
It's
her
really
own
long
people,
cutscene.
too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest
it's nice to
truth.
hear her say that. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of repeated dialogue as well. I feel like a lot of that was said before already, but okay.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs
Are we
to be
ready?
done?
I don't know.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick
That's
their
the
ass.
spirit. Kick their butt. Long stream.
What are your
Yeah,
thoughts,
it's a long
Alphen?
stream.
I want to know what's on
I've
your
had long
mind,
streams
too.
like this before, though. Nothing new for me.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena,
I think I had some
then
5-hour
so be it.
streams for Yakuza too.
It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
We can't stand for that.
alone is enough to make it our
Yeah,
enemy.
we gotta murder it. Cold blood. Let's do it.
But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied
We're
to
just gonna
us
fire a
saving
big
Shion.
tree. Guess it makes sense with the thorns.
You're saying there's a chance?
It's gonna be one big huge tree thing.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw on Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark
We
astral
know
energy.
this.
The one type which we know is native
Oh
only
my
to Rena.
gosh.
And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Yeah, it makes sense.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the
Yeah,
Great Spirit.
makes a lot of sense. I was thinking that.
While the main body resides in Rena.
I was thinking that was definitely a thing when I found out, you know, that there was a
Shion.
great spirit. Sounds like a tree. You know, just saying.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind
Like,
and
take
then
your
some.
thorns back. I don't want them. God. So annoying. I love all the
question is,
soul
how do we
searching,
confront
yeah.
Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous. Large enough to house the will of an
The
entire
planet's
planet.
dying and they're all just like chilling
The
out
Wedge
here.
and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
Shall we recruit more people?
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
So what's the plan?
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole
They
time.
just keep going.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Now I have to find out a plan to beat the Great Spirit. Can't we just wing it or something?
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Okay, I guess. My god, that was really, really long. Seriously, really long. And a lot of it was just like stuff that I'd already heard as well. So that was kind of crazy. Shall we go to... Is it the lower? I don't even know. I don't even remember where this dude was. We still haven't made it to Rena yet. I really want to make it over there. They actually have an inn here as well. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, I suppose. Although, was there really any enemies here? I don't remember there really being very many enemies in this area, to be honest, but that's okay. All right, time to give him our answer. Time to tell him that we're ready to tackle the Great Spirit, and what is the plan for that? I don't know. It's going to be absolutely huge. So we're going to put a plan into action for sure.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
Maybe he can give us his
You must
power.
have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described
So she's going to take
before.
more of that power in
Yeah,
her.
killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
Yeah, it does.
She was actually right all along.
I don't think that's a good idea.
By my calculations, Your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it
Can't we just
reform.
fight it the old-fashioned
What will happen to
way?
the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself.
Oh.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
There must be another way. Spill it.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing
They really
them
take
in
a long time to get to the point, don't they?
If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Is he gonna, like, kill us?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
So it's either his way or the highway.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do
What about
nothing.
the rest of the party?
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
You tell him.
Alphen.
You tell that stupid alien. He knows nothing.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I
That
am
was
an
easy.
observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit
So
and take
everything
it back?
leads to the same place. Let's go.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core
Does
is
it have a
located.
center? The thing's half
So
destroyed.
right in the middle of that giant flower then.
Okay.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Then we'll die.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final
that's convenient.
stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
So we're ready? Okay, I think we're ready.
Fix our starship.
We're going to Rena! At last.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Oh my god.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait.
No, I'm not waiting. I wanna go.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person?
Well, he's not a normal person.
I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated
Me too.
stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest
We
up
just
and
have
wait.
to rest and wait
the fall night
till
is
we can
good
go to
again,
Rena.
We'll be taking off for Rena
Still
right
managing
away.
to keep up. Yeah, barely. I think so. I think I understand most of it. You know, just gonna go up to Rena, destroy the Great Spirit. That's like, you know, the core of the planet of Rena. So then we can save all the planets and all the worlds. And renans were made from aliens, and they have astral arts and stuff. Mosi, how are you liking the game? It's just so, it's so out there, isn't it? It's so wacky that it's just, my god, that was a real long cutscene as well, and like, I just feel like they definitely could have shortened that, like, especially when you were talking to your party members, because they just kept saying the same thing, like, this is a lot to take in, this is really a lot to take in, oh my god, this is a lot to take in.
Are you just going
Alright, I'll go, jeez, alright, calm down, just give me a second, jeez. Okay, I'm here, I'm ready. Oh, no voice acting for this one. Okay. It will take some time to completely repair your starship. You need to get some rest. Okay, let's get some rest then, I guess. My god, just to make it that much longer, right? That's okay though. We need a rest after all of that to process everything, right? And the characters need to process all of that stuff that just happened. That was crazy. Craziness. Alright, I'm ready. I want to see Rena.
You still thinking about what the scientists
It's
told us?
taking so long.
About where renans really come from?
Who cares where they come from?
I am. But
We
not
don't know
for myself.
where we come from either.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
Is it a big deal?
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth
You need
head
a lot
on,
of patience
don't you?
for this part of the game.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us renans even once.
That's just not in her
I'm no
nature.
saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated renans for who they were. I hated them just for being renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
We know this.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
It's a good message.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of renans and danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
The place is kind of destroyed.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
She really wants him to come back.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Thank you for squishing the bot.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Oh, she gave him the nickname.
Did you just...
That's
Never
cute.
mind. Thank you,
That's
Kisara.
adorable.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought
What
of it
is
that
she
way before.
getting at?
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh my. It's getting a bit steamy over there, bless them. They got nicknames for each other now too. Well, one way, but yeah. It's kind of cute. I like that.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final
We're getting
battle.
close.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
We're gonna have a little
For
moment
what?
between each character now, like each couple.
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
This is worse than being in Castrum or Praetorium or something.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
By the way, Joe, this wasn't 20 minutes.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay
But I'm
off
already
bad-mouthing
deep in it now, so it's fine.
You will?
We'll just get all these cutscenes out of the way.
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it
I'd
has
be
a
kind
will
of
of its
weirded
own.
out by that.
But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
Some of this weird planet thing is in
So
me.
you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will
No
inside
thanks.
each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy
It's 2 hours of cutscenes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Heverick 35 might
There's
know
a
the
lot.
answer.
Please, I'm not going to talk to that wrecked guy again. I've spoken to him enough.
You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for.
This is
who I
way
am,
overkill.
who
The
I've
cutscene's way overkill. There's so much that, like, it's like your patience starts running out.
So thanks, Rinwell, for
To
sharing.
have concentration for that long, to listen to everything they're saying for, like, that long straight, is a lot. I mean, it's probably why it's best to take breaks with this part.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
They're having a moment.
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
This is the one time where I actually relate to Rinwell. Aww. That was actually really adorable. That was so cute. So did you enjoy the first half of the game, Multi? The first
You
half?
sure you don't want to get some rest?
Region 1 and 2 I didn't like. I think you already know that though. Does that still count as the first half?
I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you
Now
doing,
it's time
Shion?
for these two to get all lovey.
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Absorb it into my skin. I don't know. What a beautiful view.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Ages
I'm
and
kind of
ages
glad
ago.
it's not simple anymore, though.
Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the Blazing Sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise
Another
me something.
promise. Do you think I've already made enough to you?
If we can't find the Renas Alma, there's something I
I
want,
want
you
you
to
to
do.
kill me. It's gonna say, isn't it?
Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renas Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It was kind of predictable.
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renas Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike.
We know that's not gonna happen.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared.
I think that's a really mean thing to ask Elfin. That's so mean. Like, asking him to kill the person he loves.
Okay.
I can't imagine. That'd be such a hard thing to do.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
Did you guys, are you guys still awake?
Okay, I understand.
It's really long. At least we got the, like, cutscenes out the way, though. Because I'd have to do them regardless. And it is a lot.
So it's a promise, then?
Yeah.
Some of it's nice, but there's just too much all at once. Aww.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
But he did it again, though.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
Oh.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
He was about to confess. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I got a little excited then. I thought something was gonna happen. But no. I mean, I hope he really does confess at the end or something. That would be the icing on the cake, right? That would be so nice.
Everybody get enough rest?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, we should probably get
Finally.
moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all
Can't stand
day.
around waiting for
Our
2
task
hours.
is
Oh,
relatively
we already did that.
straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Yes, we do.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
He is the all-seeing and all-knowing.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
Must be boring.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Yay! I'm not stuck here.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Oh.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
They really coupled them up. Seriously.
What? As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Ah, that.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Alphen has a logical reason. I don't know about Shion.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
The power of humans. And artificial ones, I guess. I don't know.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay, were we not on it this whole time? I guess not. I have no idea. Mosey, how are you doing? I'm a bit tired, but I'm so close now. I'm just gonna keep pushing on. That was... my battery's low on my controller. That was like fully charged at the start, I swear. My god, that just goes to show how long I've been streaming, you know? It was like watching a full-on movie. Like, geez, that was really long. I can't believe how many cutscenes there were there. Like, that's literally ridiculous how many there are. How are you doing, Evie? Are you tired? Like, it might not be as late there as it is over here. It's really late over here. It's 2:30 in the morning, so this is a very late one. Alright, but I'm determined. I'm determined to take off. I can't fast travel still or like do anything. I hope that that opens up once we actually like land on it or something, but we'll have to see. We're nearly there. We've nearly landed, so that's good.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the
I
bargain.
don't remember it dragging this
You know
long.
what that means. Time to go to
It's
Rena.
definitely long.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
It's been hours. Really a long time. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, we're going. Warp drive in. Let's do it. Is it going to take 5 hours to land as well? Oh no. Please no. I think it's just like made worse because I did it all at once as well. So that's probably it. Probably would have been better to take a break, but I've done it now, so it doesn't really matter. There's no going back. I've already gone for it. Oh my. Is that where we're going, inside that thing? Oh well, that thing looks huge. It looks like a big giant robot or something from this angle. We've made it to the planet. It's not what I was expecting it to look like, honestly. Wow. It's all in ruins and
There's
destroyed.
nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Yep. Makes sense.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything.
Did they not notice that I looked a bit dead from like the outside?
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy.
Oh,
it
the
went
Great
after
Spirit
Dana.
destroyed it. Okay, so now I
So arresting.
didn't actually catch on
this
to that.
world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant
Why
as
does
Dana
it destroy everything?
But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all
Is
that
it
will
just like a
remain.
delicious meal for
So
it?
the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
I think she just shuddered.
It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Oh my. Morty, what are your thoughts so far? I think it's been so crazy. I don't even know what to think. Maybe collect my thoughts and think about it tomorrow or something. Because it's really been crazy for sure. Am I stuck here? I'm not. I can actually travel now. Thank God I wanted to get to this point.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
There's literally like nothing here, right? But yeah, we finally landed and I can actually fast travel again, so I'm very happy about that. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Final Fantasy X with, you know, was it Zanarkand? Where everything's like in ruins and there's like water everywhere. It really reminds me of that a lot, actually. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. It's kind of deaded. Not too much going on here, for sure. I wonder what it looks like inside that big, massive, like, white thing. I don't know what that thing is. I have no idea. Sin? Yeah, a bit. Yeah, with Sin. Yeah, definitely. It does a little bit, actually. So many references to Final Fantasy keeps coming up. I wouldn't go there. No, me either. But it's really, really crazy. You're like a couple of minutes from Rena. That honestly was so long that I can see what people were talking about, where they were like, oh, I just kind of like want the game to end. I can kind of see why people were thinking that. Honestly, that was way too long, that like last segment. It was such a long like time to get there. And I must have been in cutscenes for at least like 4 hours tonight, right? At least. It was so many all in succession. They should have just put like a dungeon in between or something, just to like mix it up, so you're not just constantly just in like, you know, cutscenes all the time, because there are people that have like even less patience than I do. You know, I think I'm quite a patient person, and even I was starting to be like, it's late as well, so that's probably part of it too, but even I was starting to be like, oh man, just like go to Rena already, just get on with it, you know. Like, oh my gosh. But that's okay. We got all of the cutscenes out of the way, so when we stream again tomorrow, technically today, we'll be able to go straight in, and that'll be really cool. I'll probably do some post-game as well, so I don't think it's going to take long to finish the rest of this now, right? We're probably only like an hour or two from the end of the game, so yeah, I'm probably going to tackle some post-game as well. I think that'll be quite fun. But thank you everybody for stopping by, if you're still awake, because that was a really long time, and we watched basically like a movie together. It was crazy, but I'm really glad that we got through all of that stuff. There was a lot of wacky and crazy stuff going on with the plot. I'm gonna process it. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and then just sort of like see how I feel, because like there was a lot going on there for sure. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Have a lovely night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.